Hello guys, good morning, good afternoon, good day to you. Maybe good evening, whatever time of the day is right for you. Welcome everyone, Austeros here. Build number 14, Pat's build. So we finished with the Wisp build. We did have a big summary, like really big this time around, 18 minutes summary about the whole Wisp shenanigans. Today we check in Forge Mastery Automaton build. Automaton, whatever is actually the right. We're gonna be paired it again with my Warfare Mastery, with the Banner Mastery, well, with the Banner skill altogether. Also, I did try the Banner and I was not very impressed about Banner performance altogether. It is a kind of survivability skill. Right, it does have damage reduction, quite a huge damage reduction. But as the damage goes, 50% total damage increase doesn't look that good. Especially when we have like 5 wisps and we increase in 15% damage for every 5 of them, so it's a considerable amount of damage. But it didn't fail it, like I really didn't fail it. Maybe it's gonna be a different story with Automaton. Let's go. So, new character. Oh, new character. Maybe just go female. Nah. Chunky, no chunky. Muscle amount, just good enough. Head types. We're doing something like totally different, at least this time around. Okay, what's the marks, huh? So we don't really care about what we have here. Let's go with the mace. Probably the biggest damage for a starter build. Our stairs 14. Let's do it. The problem is Automaton compared to other pets. It's that, unfortunately, you need a tier 3 divinity to jump on it. Alright? So based,
and the mortal,
we will need to play level up with the different skills before we're gonna get to the point when we actually can use Automaton.
Not yet.
I need to do this different way. Different way. Okay, so we need to get it like to divinity tier 3 with the wisp, right? With the stone core dweller, stone golem, magma golem. You need to get to divinity 2. Which is happening after you kill the griffin. Basically you have to finish in the prologue. This time around, we need to level up. Way faster to get it. Let's see how it is.
How brave Aristono prepared him for the hunt.
Let's get the stuff here. Range damage. Will be magic build again. Well, it's actually not what ran, not the magic build.
A
never mind.
griffin. The griffin. It's time we hunt. Good. The time has come for you to prove yourself.
Already
Today
proven.
we hunt the griffin. But before that, remember the shrine at the end of the beach?
So it took me 20 hours. 20 hours to finish the Wiz build, by the way, to get like everything done in this early access 3 chapters content thing. But 20 hours is a decent amount of time, I would say so. For early access already.
You've been
That is
training
called
with
crabs.
me a long time. I have just one more thing to teach you.
Teach me, senpai, sensei. This will be cool. It will be cool to get like some basic attack build. Like I do like how, what they've done with the stuffs here. All right, they feeling good, but apart from they're missing. So there is no such a thing as offensive and defensive ability in this game. Right, so like when you see a something projectile, you're throwing that projectile is missing. You're gonna get like have some question why it's happening. Is like some terrain issue or something? This is kind of strange. Alright. In the Titan Quest and Grim Dawn, if you're missing something, I mean that you don't have like, just enough offensive ability for that. To have guaranteed hit. This time around, and I don't know like why some projectiles are just going past the enemy. Well, so for Titan Quest, offensive ability would not impact your ranged weapon. Alright, so you don't care about ranged weapon when taking and spells when talking about offensive ability. It's a little bit different from Grim Dawn. In that regard. Now I got my god move, Sensei.
You've never fought the likes of a griffin before. But if you are victorious, people will sing your legend.
Sure. So I was expecting Forge Mastery going to be providing me with most of our ability that Storm Mastery Warfare we had, the Tempest, with the Wiz builds. Alright, we did die 5 times on that build. Purely by some careless things on my part. But not only. Look at this is just totally missing. And then I didn't move from a place and we started hitting it. This is like very strange.
Here we are. The hit. Careful. The priests of Mycenae protect their shrines, even beyond the grave.
Die, you scum. I also yesterday sorted out my relics and charms. Alright, so we have a separate storage in my global storage. For the relics and for the charms. And in terms of charms, it's almost filled already. So 13, 15. 20 extra energy. Alt compare, right? Increase attack and cast speed.
Doors sealed. Give me a moment. Fight them off while I unseal this door.
Do it like that, missing.
There.
Really no idea.
Through here.
Okay. Wondering what our basic crit chance against those guys. This is dead end over here. I just go in the same way as the dead end with the chest. Alright. We'll take it.
The ancient Mycenaeans called this the Shrine of Divine Master. Only those that...
You have been measured. Rise and accept your blessing.
So the Forge Mastery, right? If we go in here for Automaton, so it's not Automatoi, alright, but it's Automaton. The summon and restore Automaton. Empower the summons, so it does have also empower abilities. Interesting, the summons has 50% more activation speed while empowered. So, are you saying it's also a mechanism? It's a greater summon, sustain it, but it's also a mechanism. So it's working, it's attack speed, level up from... level up from activation speed. Empower cases summon for... So Empower is giving me 30% total damage, skill speed, and movement speed. Alright, so same basically as the Wisp doing with the power. It's using a strike damage. Alright. So strike damage, this is what we want when we empower it. But it's probably will have some health. Well, confirm mastery.
No. You saw how the shrine... No matter... You must slay the griffin. You can do this.
So, we do need to level up, however, differently. First of all, what we want is strike damage. Strike damage, it's a piercing damage. It's a fitness. So we either level up agility or we level up might. Fire and cold damage. Agility for damage, poison, lightning. We're gonna go with might. Might is my right. And a Forge Mastery. So it's either Forge Call, which I never played with, or Blade Trap. Alright, for first skill to level up myself with. And we're gonna go with the Blade Trap. Right, Blood's Blade Trap. How many we can summon? Activation, deal 14 damage, automatically activates every 0.8 seconds, maximum activation 6. Summon, okay, we can get 2, right? So we don't care about summon limit right now. But increase area size, I do believe, is pretty good. Enhanced activation, plus 2 activations. Masterwork, consume divine curse. Okay, now explosion, whenever destroyed, device explode. Burn out, more damage, more activation speed, but activation cost +1, and feeble. Elemental enhanced activation, synchronized attack. Whenever you use an active non-channel skill, the device has chance to activate. Final bursts. Do more damage with final double activation. Okay, 10% for double activation chance. That's pretty good too. When I destroyed, drop 50% divine course. I saw there was like better damage in terms of area. Did they remove the damage thing? The defer percent more damage, elemental infusion. I don't see like if we definitely want like better area for this. We definitely want a better area. We don't care about summon limbs right now because we'll not have the amount of divine cores to generate. But like, I think there was like something with each activations doing more damage shenanigans. Is I misremembering or they did remove it? Oh well, I guess we got with the area right now. We go with area. So, gaining cores. There's a summon, damage, summon health actually in armor. So we don't care about this one right now. Summon health. We may be gonna be carried about Automaton when we get to the Automaton part. But we don't care about this one. Salvage, gathering divine cores grant you and you summon increased damage. And enemies have a chance to drop double divine cores. So the chance to drop in double divine cores is like very huge. Right, like initially you will be struggling with divine cores. But then we get to an end game and you're really like not gonna be running out of them at all. You're gonna get more divine cores than you can spend. At least that's how it was with our trap build. We also have a barrier here. Oh, they're showing activation core now, activation times. Look at this. They're showing the amount of activation of this. There's also another thing about this. That you need to be careful with. Well, you care about how much like total divine cores you have. The more the better, and then like the game gonna be scaling you at some point.
Oh, and how terribly quick! Thank you.
Just getting boots. A better one, weapon pierce damage. So you care about strike damage. This one doesn't care about anything. Interrogational pierce damage. Well, right now we care about pierce damage apparently. Light armor, dodge cooldown. It's worse. So what it has here. Anything pet related. Movement speed, energy barrier. Green helmet, energy barrier. Weapon piercing. Capacity to forge tier 2 active skills. Which we don't really care about, right? Tier 2 active skills. Well, it's kind of like this. It's kind of like this. We're gonna be replacing this one with this with the center when we get to divine tier 3, 2. So maybe we care about extra capacity.
Patricus would have liked this.
Maybe we just buy it now. And ask question later.
Kill them! Kill the wolves! You useless meat-sack! Who taught you to fight? Damn it! Will someone get me out of these corpses?
Well, what are you waiting for? Pick me up! Yes, I'm stuck in this jar. No, you can't open it. But you can take me to the Shrine of Hermes in the cave southwest of here, so that craven cur can fix this!
Like you see, you really need that area. The traps out area is doing like really nothing. Really nothing at all. The wolves. Get some divine cores from them. Core. Okay, look at this, like we already have like increased capacity. Very good, I'll take it. Absolute. Dude, like there are so many dead on Tutorial Island already. And, like fighting all these corpses. The people were dying here.
Ah, this is the cave. Hope you're a better fighter than the last guy.
So it's gonna take us again a little bit while until we actually gonna get to a proper pad. But don't worry, the traps also can count as the pads, right?
Here, put me on the shrine. Go on. I suppose you're expecting a reward now.
Absolutely, loot.
Fine. Now get out of here. Your job is done.
Spike and mace.
All right, brother. You've had
So increase weapon pierce damage, right? Increase strike damage, increase attack damage, increase critical chance.
Please?
Alright, what we can do with this? One strong start, more damage per activations, up to 20%. Elemental infusions, consume elemental infusions to grant summons 2 damage. And yeah, we don't have confusions. Extra activations, always good. A hit reduce damage resistance by 2, up to 6%. Alright, that's not gonna be really working. Consume 50 divine curse. Not really. You're gonna run out of a curse with masterworks like really fast. Final activation dealing extra damage. That's could be working. Double activation chance. It's probably what we want right now. Okay, it's important to get this one. Summon damage. Gaining divine curse grants summon additional 40% damage. Maximum divine curse, double divine curse. Enemy have a chance to drop double divine curse. Okay, we're gonna go with dropping a curse because it's well, the best. 18 damage per hit. 17, 20. If you're replacing this one, so 17, 20. So basically what happened, movement speed increase, that's very good. Now we add in this one that increase in strike damage, increase in attack damage, right? But it's not really worked on the traps over here. It's pierce damage. So it's have flat weapon pierce damage, but it's not like working with the traps at least. See, it's gonna be if that's gonna be working with. Also, traps can crit by default. That's like interesting. Okay, so it critted. It doesn't say anything about crit chance here, however. Wait, what a press? What a fucking press! Oh my god, really? Did I just press like exit? Ah, like Clown Fiesta. Clown Fiesta chat. Don't mind me. Don't fucking mind me. It's like, you know, normal thing. Jesus Christ. Okay, attribute points. Gonna go and put some might. Might made right.
Oh, I know I always say how terribly quick. Thank you.
Okay. Again, don't mind me. It's happened. It's gonna be happening a lot. Run buttons, shenanigans. But at least we don't need to explore that cave, alright, anymore. Let's go this way. Buff select also attack them with auto attack apparently. Got a good weapon. There is no reason not to use it. Absolutely no reason not to. There's something there. Well, I think yes, we still can go and grab that food. There we go. Clear it. We cleared.
I need to wait.
Extra couple of gold coins over here. Which I don't really care about, do we? Honestly, we probably should go faster through here for this initial tutorial island. Probably will be further better. So ignore weight items. Well, I say ignore it, but we're still gonna be picking it up eventually. It's kinda hard to not to loot. You know me, it's kinda hard to not to loot. Okay, we have this like one point over here. I think we just put it into a barrier. Right, so we're gonna get myself an invigorating guard. So my barrier is just healed. So if you get in some poison damage, for example, instead of actually taking damage, we're gonna get healed. Also, look at these traps. I just noticed they do have icon now. You can see how many traps you have. Right over there. Have a proper pet icon.
The griffin! No! The village!
Come down, girl.
You're not a moment early.
What's
Where's
your
the rest of
concern,
them?
Griffin or
Oh,
village?
mighties, I don't understand. You're right. We used to.
Break the crates. What if they have a loot there?
The houses! There are people still trapped in.
Thank you.
Let's go. Yeah, like already can see like how much better, how powerful the traps are. Well, maybe my auto attacks are more powerful, so. But I swear, traps like really good. Like put into traps, they go in like and smashing people.
God's cursed griffin.
Or
worshippers.
griffins.
Good riddance.
People or griffins.
No way I'm opening this door.
Oh, that's the yes
Come
way.
out now.
Alright, she just open it.
That looks like everyone. Meet me in the center of the village. This is the third time. Well, look who. Not another attack. I'll protect the villagers. You take care of the cultists.
So the two of them.
That,
A bottle.
that griffin is a not me. The cultists take it. Don't forget to destroy the griffin's nest too.
Griffin,
We can't risk.
give that griffin a...
Gonna give him a good relevant up. Heavy armor. Poison resistance. We have health on my current armor. Critical down rate. We do need that energy initially. Later on. Do we care about anything else here? We got to increase cooldown rate. So increase damage time. Now I'm like looking for activation time on the pet things. Activation time and that pet damage. It's probably 2 things. Could be something about strike damage, piercing damage, whatever I'm using, strike damage. Also level up here. So I'll get this refreshing. Okay, enduring barrier. Enduring barrier. Wait, enduring or refreshing guard? Okay, no, never mind. Reflecting guard. Reflecting. No, reflecting is reflecting. Enduring barrier. Latent barrier and crystal. Okay, enduring barrier, 10% less global barrier decay. For 30 seconds after use, generate barrier every second. Yeah, barrier generation. That's what we want. We want more might. And we do want more chance to activate and generate divine cores, okay? Seems good. Seems good to me. There's some extra loot in this area. Like snake boots. I'm gonna get some. Like, we're running this on 60 FPS right now, by the way. Like, constant 60. No fluctuation. This is what I was to see the game performs. Don't stay near my traps, you fools. Good placement of the trap. Good placement indeed. Get me more cores. More useless loot. Well, we can sell it. The thing is, there is no much of a difference in the gold cost between yellow and white. Actually, if you think about it, there is not really much. Here a jump. Stock on my traps. We probably would need to rush the main quest when we get to chapter 2.
State your wish. You have. You have been measured.
Pretty bones.
And you have been found.
Guilty of all charges.
Worthy. Come and receive your blessing.
So what I'm saying, probably when we get to Act 1, right? We're definitely going to warfare over here.
Rise,
but we get into Act
twice
1.
Blessed of the gods.
We're gonna be needed to rush the main quest to get the divinity as fast as possible. Alright, what do we have? Double activation here. Double activation. Extra point over here. Fight me fair and square. Should get him them in a trap range, do I? Like, you know, those primitive puzzles in prologue, and they eventually getting harder.
I'm carrying too much.
Like, wonder what kind of puzzles we're gonna be seeing in Act 4. Right? What gonna come first? Act 4 or a new mastery? That's the question. What was the?
I'm carrying too much.
What was the initial plan for that? The roadmap. I do have some the roadmap somewhere in my Twitter.
Give that griffin a.
But I can't recall what it was. Also, I realized that we need a knowledge right for this, in order to use. Wait. Did I solve the thing? Of course, I solved the capacity for forged here. Of course, I did. Of course, I did. Dude, come on. Pay attention. What are you doing? It's required canon for this. So we were saying the roadmap. Will it be a new mastery or a new act next? I feel this will be good, like if they add like new mastery and then like, do something about performance. All right. Because I feel like if they add new act, they not gonna be carried about performance at all. That's what worried me. Come on, birds.
No one's
No
crazy
place.
enough to go through. What?
Crazy enough. Try again, you bandit scum. You cowardly scum. We do need like better survivability, however. Let's talk on my traps, dude. There we go. That's better. Some unfortunate soul over here. Almost level 6. Welcome, 19 Wood 87. So this action RPG seems nice. It's just a question: is it an MMO or just a co-op? If it should be like only co-op for now, there will be like a multiplayer thanks in advance. Okay, it's not in any way is a MMO like Pass of Exile, for example, right? It does have co-op, more like it was in the experimental state. Now it's functional state with quite a bit of bugs. I don't even play the co-op here. Right, it's not gonna be online multiplayer, right? It's just be co-op. The focus of this game right now is story, right? The campaign, you level up, you build in your characters through the campaign. It's how it been in the first game. They did promise to add an end game later on, right? So campaign is the only thing that there is right now. I'm not really a fan of end game, however. So it's like more like solo adventure, co-op adventure. Yeah, no problem. It's like sticking to the model of the first Titan Quest right now, pretty solid. And for me, as a fan of the first game, I think they're doing the right thing. Where's that? Like, to be honest, we don't need like another Pass of Exile. If I want to Pass of Exile, I'm gonna play Pass of Exile. This have like shaping up in pretty good in terms of story, culture. You know, people were liking first Titan Quest with its mythological settings. So it's true for this game as well. I wonder if you want to extra trap now when we get into fight the boss. Do we have like enough with the 3? With the 2, I mean. The problem is the bosses that are generating enough divine cores to summon them. Those traps. There's a little bit of root down here. Green boots. Increased movement, speed, strength, armor, poison resistance. Okay, I'll take it. So this one giving you might, which is some extra armor. Also take it. This is giving me some resistance. Extra. Good enough, good enough. This cultist scum looking, they will live in luxury of the stolen goods. Got the bird. I have a bigger bird to count. Okay, so the boss fight right away, yeah? So instead, do we have a double activation? Do we want extra trap over here? Like 10% on double activation, but we get extra summon over here. Specifically for a boss fight. Just need to have enough divine cores.
Well, if it isn't the hero of
Yeah, okay. A little bit extra heads.
Come to bask in my presence, have you? Be warned, my servants were weak, but I am as terrible as I am beautiful!
So you can get like kind of bleed-in effect apparently with those divines. There we go. I feel like we kill him. Oh, look at this. Got bird feathers. Very good, very good.
No room for that.
I do feel like we kill him like a way faster with icicles, ice shards on a storm build. Right, so triple trap plus I was attacking didn't look fast enough. Have divine core, yeah. So this is what we're gonna do. It's like respect mode right away. So removing this. Oh, hold it. Discard. Need to remove, because it's bugging up right now. Need to remove this passive first. Then we're just removing this altogether. And get in the sentry. Smash points into sentries. So summon limits, more damage per activation, elemental infusion, extra activation, masterworks, frail explosions whenever when destroyed, synchronized attack, conservation, double activation, alright, recycling. So double activation must be. I'm gonna grab the summon limits, and then we get another summon limits over here. So it's good. Final burst. It's good, and we can potentially get this extra free capacity for Forge Mastery instead of my weapon here. Summons have increased damage, however. Attack damage, increased attack speed, agility. It's extra damage for summons 11. This one, attack damage. So before we burn in anything here, alright, I want to sell the loot. Let's jump into Act 1.
Give that griffin a
Well, do we care about those boots? No, we don't. No, we don't about the weapon. Already have 2k. True capacity or extra summon damage over here. The problem that we probably would like to have the strike damage as well, to see if Automaton is gonna be scaling with this. Right now it's probably better to go this way. Okay. So it still took me like 1 hour for that Act 1, as always.
The cliff! Hurry!
Cliff hanger.
Run as far as you like. I will always pursue. The fates have cursed us both. I am showing you mercy. What will you do when she's no longer there to protect you?
Protect myself?
It's my fault she found you. When you used the mastery shrines, it must have alerted her to your presence. I bought her some time, but we need to move. Nemesis's servants will be close by.
So we need like activation speed for this,
That
like
was the
really.
goddess Nemesis. The truth is, she's wanted to destroy you since you were a baby.
Why me? It's like way better than melee traps because have like better range to begin with.
I was her faithful priestess when she demanded I bring you to her for punishment.
I have like multiple of those. Also, it has all limitations. When it's just attacking the enemies who stand behind the walls. And wasting its like activation speed. Damage is good. 28% damage.
It was madness. I couldn't do it. What could an infant do to deserve eternal punishment? There, the boat. As long as you're on this island, Nemesis is a threat to everyone here. We need to leave.
And leave
We
we
need to
shall.
sail for Pit. Nemesis here. Wear this, my horse.
Horse charm.
Go!
Solvis, the real hero, is about to appear. A little bit late. But he's here.
So brave Aristano perished. And the mortal fled. Storm-tossed, they sank beneath the waters, crying out for a protector.
There he is. The hope of humanity. Roach. His master is actually a goddess. Alright, so you can think of him as actually a god too. Just expected from a roach. Okay, so our problem's generating enough divine force now. If I want to play with
Tormented by
my traps.
retribution, the mortal woke on a strange shore, alone.
I can't do that.
Yeah, no divine course. Well, one group killed. Got enough course over here. The thing is, like, the blade traps, they do have AoE. Like I was saying, this one can better kind of range and stuff, but it's a single target. While Divine Core, the blade traps is AoE skill. And in that regard, it's kind of better. Just get the enemies in range of your area. And hack and slash. Warding rings. So that's okay. We already have some rings here. Summons inventory's health. So we don't care about health for traps, but we maybe will be cared about health for Automaton, since he doesn't have intangible like a wisdom. So that's... we'll see how that's gonna go. Level 7. So we're gonna go with some mighty weapon over here. Continue Divine Nimble Dolphin Mighty Lion. No luck. Got a yellow item out of this. So extra chest over here. So what to do? Extra level. I want a double activation on this for now. And we finish this. Right, summon damage, double divine course. So we get in giving divine course grants gaining divine course 40% increased damage. Right, and what we have next? Forge Legion. This is like very important. Forge Legion. Retaliation damage, elemental damage. Some kind of physical damage. I guess we need a physical damage altogether. But here we go. What you want here, a Minion Master. Right, Minion Master, giving you this summons deals 30% extra damage thing. Well, and there's have critical chance for summon damage, so. Which is also good, I mean. Yeah, is it getting this 30% damage over here? Or you getting like 40% damage over here with Minion Master? Right, but your own damage decreases by 20, which is irrelevant. So you do want the crit over here. Alright, more health, have all speed. Sure. Attribute, go into might. That's about 12 points distribution. We have like one more point over here. Divinity as a divinity. Right, need 9 divinity points overall. Just quite a lot. It's like these are 9 levels. We need to rush the campaign. And before like we rush in the campaign, we're still gonna get probably to that levels. Okay, 30 cores, we're good. Some coins.
You're alive. Thank the gods. Remember the charm Bastion gave you? Shaped like a horse. That's me.
You got charm?
Hurry, find me.
One more coin here. Sort of them. Wait, missing one still. Damn it. Miscalculation. This guy should have it. Green item, a little bit of quest reward in terms of XP. So the game giving you like a lot of XP from fights, right? But like very little from actual quests. This is like the same thing that we had in the first Titan quest. I think it's like a tradition you can live in the first Titan quest, honestly. And follow the footsteps of Grim Dawn in this. On this account, I would prefer that happened. But so far, that's what it is. Very little XP from completing quests. You're getting like other rewards, however. So I would say the quests here more generous than the original Titan quest. It's not all about XP. It's about items. It's very often can give you epic item. It's very often can give you extra ability point, passive point, or active point here. And there's also that system of Embers of Night. Alright, so when you can choose the reward for yourself.
Get your claws off me!
It's coming.
Not just any talking, at least. Well, one step at a time. Let's find out where we are.
Not just any talking horse. Will they ever like rename this guy into Roach? I don't even like know his normal name, to be honest. We got 4 Divinity, by the way. 4 Divinity. Alright, so we need 5 more. 5 more levels.
A path? Perhaps there's a village further up this road.
To get to tier 3. And nothing here.
What happened here?
Fighting like one, 2 enemies is probably the worst for the trap build. You like generally want more traps, but it's cost you more divine cores too.
Funny.
No, hold it with this. Lightning resistance, we have knowledge and resistance, okay. Guess we're sticking with the knowledge. For this one, getting some health, lightning resistance. Fitness agility. How do we get an agility again? I don't think that's gonna work. Might and fitness. Agility is coming from some random shit. Energy barrier, energy. Energy barrier, don't care about that. What kind of sync you have here? What kind of sync you have? This may be gonna be interesting for me. Like activation speed, pad damage, potentially attack damage percentage. Okay, summons have increased damage here. Health, cooldown rate. Let's go damage. Poison like the nurse summons have increased damage 8. All the resistances. We'll see how chunky Automaton is. How fast he can die or not. Have some loot.
They say only a
Looting
god can open the
corpses,
temple of
that's
the
what the
Moirai.
heroes do.
So first we have to find a god, and then we have to find the Moirai temple. I wish Aristino were here. Your mentor always had a plan.
The first pass on the road to be hero, you need to start like looting very hard, like looting everything you kill, looting everything every body you can find. A questionable profession, someone would say. questionable indeed. Okay, mind. Again, how do we get agility? Points from equipment. Okay, some equipment giving me agility right now. So, do we want extra points over here for sure? But for here, frail, decreased resistances, final bursts. The final activation will deal more damage. I think I'm just gonna go with final burst for now here. Divine to 12, so 4 more levels. On level 12, don't need to rush the campaign anymore. We're gonna get the Automaton. Alright. I call Automatoys in Cross Talent Quest. So very powerful. The trap build is very powerful. Already can see like how good it's going. We have the divine cores. We have 30 divine cores, our limit for now. Like, if you want to run a divine course to the maximum most of the times. This often means sticking closer to the fighting. I don't even care about killing those guys, they're gonna kill themselves. Okay. Certain divine cores already. Eventually we will be able to generate like a lot more. If you already don't have like a problem with I would say like they're already like no problem generating enough. We do need those divine cores for Automaton as well. Do we? So say no only for traps. Okay, certain cores we good. Have the weights to level 8. I really wish they have a paths like in as a starting skill, alright? So you don't need like to level up. Some powerful paths, some more powerful paths definitely should be like on a higher tier, higher divinity, for sure. But like basic paths for every mastery should be like starting as basic skills thing, so you can start with the paths right away. Would be really good. In my humble opinion.
Ichthyans. They're far from the water, aren't they?
$18 gold. So good as selling this item. Those traps were targeting the wrong guy. Still, like you see, they're not attacking the same guy. Like a different trap attacking a different target. Which is kinda cool. Compared to what we had with the wisps. Then most of the times the wisp would attack the same target. And it's well, leading to some less optimal outcomes, let's say. Like just like attacking everyone, attacking the main target. We're doing no damage at all. Die, you scary bastards.
That man looks like he could use our aid.
The Roach cannot recognize his own friend.
Now who by that?
Just done. Call me Destroyer Austerius, Destroyer the Breach.
Now, you. I hope you. Oh, but this. Pyrgos, the god Glaukos, has a temple near here. He's an old friend of mine. He can help us reach the Moirai.
This is your old friend over here, you fool. Shame on you, Roach. Okay, yellow item.
Great dam. Glaukos ordered the Cyclopes to build it for the people here, ages ago. The Ichthyans broke through a few weeks ago. The floodwaters were merciless. The Ichthyans, too. Not even the god could stop them. Pyrgos would have fallen, too, if it weren't on high ground.
No, the Glaukos I knew would never allow it.
But he did. He's a coward, an old fool.
Curses! Some Ichthyans must have gotten through before we destroyed the bridge. A word with you before you go. All right.
No. After I became trapped in this charm, Glaukos was as true a friend as you could want. He gave me to Aristino because I asked him to. I needed to feel
Beautiful, Roach.
useful.
I guess if we ignore the white items, they've given me some gold, but it's fine. It's fine not to try and do hard. Let's try to complete this build faster than 20 hours, alright? Write it on my official goal for this build. We'll see how it goes, huh?
By Glaukos! I came to check, thanks to the militia's failure to
Okay, we didn't need to save her here. Okay. 3 more levels. Do we just get in final burst again? My activation speed, 1 activation cost. I'm not sure about the burnout right now. had a little bit better core generation, then probably yes. Activation speed is important. Okay, all cores are here. Might, and we didn't put the passives here.
Hello? I need some help here.
Okay, we're ignoring him. So I don't know like why the traps have a critical chance by default, or if it just doesn't mention in the skill that they have defaulted critical chance, critical hit, but the wisp didn't. Wisp only got the critical chance when you get to the storm masteries thing. That's like what baffled me. So it's a little bit unfair too. Okay, 11 cores, enough to activate 2 traps. We're back to 30. Just put in all the 4 traps over here.
Let us out, please!
And 3.
There are more prisoners deeper in the cave. They need help too.
So go and help them. Who do you think I am? Hero of some sort?
Help us! Kill the fishmen!
It's kind of cool that they have a numbers of
Out of here!
numbers of traps showing over here. You can immediately understand when your one trap is just because like we have this massive fight over here. It's kind of was hard to see your traps all together. But looking at this, you can immediately understand that the trap is went down, and you can resummon it right away.
At last, I'd best find Itties. He'll be a mess without me.
Okay, got the yellow item, didn't care about this one. Let's slide the braziers. Right, all those primitive puzzles. So I was kinda talking all the time that we missing some quests in Act 2 that give you embers. But apparently Act 3 gonna give you enough embers to cover for Act 2 and Act 3 altogether. So that was the scene. You meant to get like less embers in Act 2, as I understand. So basically we weren't missing the shit. Unless we were, but... Okay, 10 embers of night to open this one.
What are you doing?
Like very often those quests that give you embers, it's actually not really listing as a quests in your quest log.
Hide in here. Safety? Up here, Goss will probably... Please get
So
out
you
of
be-
here and close the door on the way out.
You need to be careful, pay attention. Okay, we didn't close the door. It was too rude. So that's another thing that Titan Quest kind of a little bit different from all other mindless action RPGs nowadays. Well, not only nowadays. And it's having its own charm by doing so. It's getting more engaged in actually story, conversations, people. Because it's actually rewarding.
Worked out, didn't it?
Okay.
Thank the fates.
There was a portal here, which is I miss again. Door charge, bringing on. Get me divine course. Also, the cool feature that nobody talking about is day and night cycle. And it's like some areas are literally looking like quite different in the night. They not to the point that have like a new monsters or something, which will be like pretty cool if they did. But the visuals, alright, like all the torches or some like magic mushroom things, this Ichthyan's glowing shenanigans, lanterns. They're looking very well interesting, to say the least. It was a buzzer for me back in the days for Titan Quest 1, day and night cycle.
At least we were able to send the children to Olympia before the bridges were
On my
destroyed.
old monitor, I would barely like see the shit like during the night, and I already was like using the highest brightness setting. But suddenly, when we get the new PC, new monitor, it was like much more reasonable. So I actually did enjoy it. Increase all speed for summons. Alright, we do want to have that one. All speed is also mean activation speed, so they are shooting faster. Moment where this helmet was. Mild fire resistance. Chaos regenerate and lightning resistance, a little bit extra armor. I'll take that.
One at a time, please.
So, I was saying we got like a new...
Admitted, but as soon as that's fit...
Sorted our stashes yesterday. So I have a relic stash now and have like the charm stash. Have plenty of those. Have some charms that improving your pets as well. Like Tortured Soul. But we're working. It's kinda hard, except with necrotic bones. It's kinda hard to get the charms here. Even harder to get relics compared to first game.
Desperate times call for bold measures.
What are you standing around for?
We're blocking this road here for on purpose, so we're not gonna skip the quest over here.
You look like you see the militia is all taught. Any word from Glaukos' temple? Let me guess. I won't risk the luck.
Later on, if you get to this area back, they're gonna be removing that.
Out of the city? Be careful on the one, but something's driven him in.
That card.
Thanks.
Yeah. Just another cool things about this, compared to the first game, that the game actually changing. Environments, you get in back to previous areas, you get in some quests that we were missing for all those previous 10 something builds.
I've seen enough.
Seen enough, yeah. You've seen enough of my cunning. Masters the traps.
That technique, a risk.
Sir!
Damn it!
The temple Glaukos.
I'm a little busy right now. Always. Find all 4 of the commanders.
Okay, so we're at level 10. We still need 2 more levels. 2 more levels to get to actually the proper path we came here to. The Automaton. For here, we do want Minion Master. Do we want a Minion Master right now? I do using some melee damage. Maybe summon critical. First and foremost, critical chance. Actually, just get the damage, 30% extra damage. They already have some crit apparently. We get this Minion Master business a little bit later.
Did the Oracle give you a prophecy?
Water. She saw water.
Okay, here we have... Can get the extra activations for it, actually.
An altar. Perhaps we should take a moment and honor.
Fate is...
I'm an ember. The embers.
So surprisingly, we're still running the game on 60 FPS. So it's like, but the longer we get in without reloading, launching the game,
We were fishing at the... If... Thank you.
the worse this FPS getting, like, to the point when you're playing for the
Okay,
bloody
let's
20
make it out.
FPS.
The smoke... Everything is full.
Can't let you pass. Oh.
You may pass.
Yeah, I may pass.
Another Ichthian smoke signal. They're coming for the elevator. Cover the warrior beside you. Beat the monsters back.
No possible, no divine chords.
That's the last of them. For now. Ares, you're one of Ryzen's best. I sense sold good.
Okay, so we don't need to rush the quest, the main quest anymore. We still prefer to explore, go into the western side of the map first, and then checking out the eastern side. That's still our preferable way of exploration. But instead of rushing, because let's be honest, before we get into that main quest, the Glaukos Campbell, and do the quest itself, you're already gonna get like the +2 levels. And +2 levels is what you need to actually get the summons, the proper summons for this build. So we're just gonna enjoy my time, take my time, and get those 2 levels. Follow standard procedure. 5 Embers of the Night. Should have checked, switch my Embers for something. Well, we'll do it when we get back. Okay, 30. Divine cores. It was 30. Well, it's back to 30. I want this quest item here. It does look like one of their epic items from a first game, like design-wise, this stuff. Swear I do think there was like one of the items like that. We also want extra might here. It's like I'm imagining might gonna be making it right. We need to test out if we might actually doing something for the Automaton build. All of them. The inscription, I need to bring the turtle here.
You, friend, you, breathe.
Except his shinies. So I need to be careful with my traps here. Not to kill the turtle before it's... before we need to. There is one extra attribute point. Like I say, the quests here are like very rewarding. Not in XP wise. Burst of Hermesis. I do feel like they need to do... There's a lot of like lore items on the ground. And I feel like some of them need to be like showing a little bit more. You know, it's barely visible there was the item over there. Maybe it's better on a higher graphical settings, probably. They want them to be like more distinctive. I do want them to be more distinctive. It's very important for the game itself. The story here is very much relevant. I don't want to miss like those little tidbits here and there.
Damn those Ichthyer. Oh, look, we're all...
A
piece of a statue of Glaukos. If we find the other pieces and repair it, the locals would probably appreciate it.
Probably, that's a key word. My most favorite one. Okay, back to 30 divine cores. Don't care about the sags. Don't care about the rocky fisheries, huh? The wine core. There was something down here. There was, of course. $27, 30. There's like one problem with the wine course that sometimes you need to backtrack. Just to keep the divine course at maximum. We're gonna get like a better divine core generation mechanics a little bit later. It's already good, but there will be like some passive generation, so we don't need like to backtrack as much. Okay, 19 cores, 25, 28. Got all of them. We want to kill, the thing is we want to kill fast. We need to summon at least 3 traps per enemy group. That could be costly. Okay, almost level 11. We need one more level and we can get the Automaton. If you're wondering why we're not playing it yet, chat, why is the title is Automaton but we don't have Automaton, it's because you only can summon it on Divinity 3, and Divinity 3 gonna be getting something around level 12. Something usually around level 12. So that's the whole problem, whole story about it, or behind it.
Moly root. Odysseus used
very
it to counter the nymph
important.
Circe's transformation magic.
Eventually we're gonna get more moly root that we need. But getting first is important. Probably is here in this place. Level 11. So we don't have like anything to do with this anymore. Just keeping these points. But we level up this one. Yellow item for me. 15 cores. I need to use all of them here. Okay, good enough. Okay, the problem is those traps, they're not gonna be able to kill the stealth assassins. I just realized stealth assassins would be, well, problematic. We need to reveal them, they need to reveal themselves, or we need to reveal them somehow by actively attacking it. However, the traps cannot do it. Well, the ranged traps, that is. Maybe traps gonna do because they use an area. got the good, all the good stuff here. Nosy place. We're gonna get this divine curse on my way back.
Go away. My magic. Wait, please don't hurt. Not when the flood. Now, none of. I was innocent. Why? But yes.
There we go. 28 cores. We sat here a little bit more. That sounds like a flask, by the way. Alright, extra 2 charge consumed. Healing instant 50%. And this one increased effect amount on gain use aiming chances per second. I mean, it's probably better than a normal one. Probably.
Looking to earn some easy coin?
That's exactly what we're here for. Easy coin is XP.
Well, what's... Hey! No! I just want to go... Please! Strange! Please, men!
Ha! With...
Oh, what? What?
Slice up some pieces!
Shoot them dead. Not enough divine course. Okay. Back to enough. I want like for this at least 3 traps for better, for faster killing. Okay, got my Sacred Lily.
I'm carrying too much.
No, I don't. Still have some space. Half the way there. I mean, half the way to the level. Not the half the way there. Half the way to the level. And we're good. Like, honestly, I'm kinda doubt that Automaton gonna beat the performance of the traps.
Thank you. I still...
But we'll see how this is gonna go. I guess.
Get them off us! Ah!
Yeah, up this way, I think.
Get these traps.
the leader. No room for that. Praise Athena's aegis. We're not dead. Good work. But, dear gods, a counterattack's coming.
Let them come.
You killed them all. Could you open since we've got a good vantage?
Have enough. Back to Pyrgos village. We need 1 bar away from that level 12. Can I do it now?
Gave most of my
Shield 1 level to Storm Tier 1 passives. Too late for that. Okay, increase weapon vitality, weapon strike damage. Automaton doing strike damage, is it? Aim and power. Strike damage, attack damage. Okay, let's skip those two. And try to determine what Summon's activation is also good. Actually we can try to keep it. Lightning resistance health. Critical chance, increase lightning damage, poison, critical damage multiplier, spell damage. So something that we don't really care about. But it's looking like a very good ring, to be honest. It's like for any other thing. Spell damage, poison, lightning damage build. It's looking like good shit. Knowledge energy barrier. Summons have increased damage instead of health. Let's skip this one for now too. So I guess we don't care about this capacity to forge tier skills. Right, I guess we don't.
Oh dear.
Don't worry. Need something stored?
Okay, we're restoring some extra. So charges consumed. So that was the flask with health regen thing. For sure. So they did reroll. I guess so they removed the regen altogether. Wait, what did I just put there? No, I don't care about this one. I care about this one a little bit more.
Oh dear, Glaukos, what?
Okay, I resolved that quest. We can get like some extra XP.
What am I gonna do?
But we just kill the staff. It will be probably faster than getting that XP from quests. Definitely. Okay, so 2 hours took us to get to the point that we can summon the actual Automaton. 2 hours out of potential like 20 hours playthrough. That does look like considerable. Use of legend. There we go. There we go. Level 12. Our adventure just begun. So there we go after Matoi. And we're gonna be removing everything from here, from traps. Get it out. Okay, Automaton. So we have some blessing, cost 2 divine curse per second, cost armor, increase total armor, disruption, stun resistance, grants less movement speed. Yeah, we want the armor eruption potentially, metal wielding. It's our spell. Channel and spell. Do we have like some aura here? Tempered Arsenal, it's our aura. Emit aura that give me armor and base weapon damage increase. So I wonder if this is working for Automaton here. Automaton. So this goes here. Summons have health and armor, health regeneration, shield. Summons have 60% increased health if you have it shield equipped. It's interesting. Increase health and armor. Devices have increased all speed, devices skills, and devices have increased damage. So this is considered to be device, except it's not. This one considered device. So it's not a device, but it's like does benefit from activation speed. Increase bulwark effect and armor. Okay, duly noted. Summons armor increase. Summons all speed and damage. Activatable devices have double activation chance. Summons have fire and cold resistance. There's a fire retaliation for summons. Well, for summons or just for you? Fusion skill, overload skill. So we're still kind of interested in the arsenal, do we? Piercing retaliation, enhanced glance and hits. Fire resistance, fire imbuement. Piercing imbuement. Device double activation. Say like device. Activation, strike imbuement. Right, so it's doing strike damage. So it's gonna be good for strike imbuement. Right, what kind of thing we want for here? What kind of thing we want? So we have 1300 health. Restoration time 30 seconds. Oh my god, so limit summon 1. Doesn't look that much of damage. Enhanced speed, the summon has more all speed plus energy reserve. Piercing retaliation, short restoration, less restoration time is the summon has 10% less maximum health, so fire maybe that's actually will be good. Fire attachment. On activation, this attachment deals 30% fire damage every 0.6 seconds and 30 degree cone in a 5-meter radius for 1.5 seconds. Automatically activates every 5 seconds. Scale with activation speed. Fire damage quite a bit. Lightning attachment. Enchants heal. Heals the summon for 10%. Elemental infusion charged. When you consume elemental infusion, reduce the time the next activation of elemental attachment of the same time by 25%, and this summon gains 30% weapon damage for same elemental type. That's interesting. Shielded attachment. On activation, this summon and its allies in the 6-meter radius recover barrier and gain free barrier. Automatically activate every 5 seconds. Cold detachment, cold damage. So you can switch some kind of weapon here. Enchants damage, 50% more damage. Enhance heals. Someone has 30% more health. Regenerate health per second. Empowered assault. While this summon's empowered has more damage. While this summon's empowered has increased total damage. No cooldown. Minus empowered duration, energy cost, -2. Stick with more empowered duration. So attachment is an interesting thing. Attachment in interesting thing, I would say so. Speed and the damage, I think that's the first what we would like to see. Summon is reduced to below 20%, is explode dealing 6% of maximum health, fire damage. We don't want it exploding. So since we're not doing like any elemental damage, we're gonna be scaling with the strike damage. So we don't want to, we don't care about this. We can eventually test it. For now, let's do this the damage. All right, 75% more damage. Then all speed. All right, so looks interesting, and getting the health gen. So how important the health is. And then we go in over here and make sure that we have it in aura. So 2100 health, 42 strike damage. We're gonna be trying figuring out the damage here as well. Critical chance, summon damage. That's granted. Because physical damage. So physical damage, I think that they should work on my summons. If summon, okay, if summon have physical damage too. So that's definitely gonna work. Mid power. Physical damage, 25. Okay, let's see. Let's try to test. Those guys are big. Did we visit Miss Nif? We didn't yet. So what we need to test? We need to test if first of all, if the might, the fitness, did actually increase the damage for this guy. That's one thing to test. And then like how much we can get. What kind of stuff we're gonna be scaling this guy with?
No one goes free. You found it. And what about that's a who knew you kept? My pets, you are free. Thank your friend here.
Thank you.
You're back.
Okay. This guy is so awkwardly faster than me. This is the movement speed I want for my hero. Okay, where are we starting our exploration at? Let's finish this area, I guess. Reduced restoration time has heal summons for 8% of health, by the way. So there we go, for damage. 225, 225. 225 per hit. 225 per hit. Right, and then we add in some more might over here. For 220. What? So it doesn't feel like might actually did it. Alright. Didn't really feel like a might did it. So we maybe need to reroll here. Giving vigor instead. For some health. Yeah, it's 225. Despite it hasn't like kinda strike damage here. Right. His weapon doing strike damage, so you would think the might gonna get you some extra strike damage. And it did work with the wisps, right? Wisps have lightning damage and cannon would be increasing the damage over there. Very strange. Okay, next thing to test out. We're 225 damage over here. So weapon, increased base weapon damage. Let's see. It's actually go lower damage. It's actually get like lower damage there. 100. Lower damage because this one was doing me what? Increase attack damage. Okay, summon damage over here. There's have summon damage on it. So how much you can doing without this? Find the next target. 200. 200. Now he's just giving this over here. And it got like dealing less. So how is it possible he's dealing less damage with the weapon attached? It's supposed to increase base weapon damage. Strike damage increased 36%. And he was dealing with without no weapon at all. This is like very strange. So like strike damage and attack damage over here. Let's see about this strike damage. Percentage. 200. 200. Removing the weapon. 186. So meaning it did increase damage a little bit. 20%. I know that's probably not a 20%. Attack speed, alignment, power, weapon vitality, strike damage. About the strike damage over here. $195. I'm like not very satisfied about this at all. I don't feel it's good. So it's kinda hard to determine right now if just like even doing anything. Like I guess like summon increased damage definitely doing something. It's doing like 125 damage. But everything else like strike damage apparently not increasing his damage at all. We also want to probably check it out. Some activation, right? Should fire attachment. Let's see how fire attachment work. This is cost like extra health and damage. His health is 1300 instead of 2. There's like so many things to test manually. I hate this process. There is no talking about no real tools to measure the stuff. Do we need to empower him in order to do this? Yes. In order to shoot the attachment. Come here, boyo. 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 It doesn't feel like it was doing that much of shit over there. Fire attachment, 30 fire per damage. Lightning. 6 to 8 erratic lightning projectiles dealing 80 damage. Just maximize it. Shield attachment, free barrier. There's a cold attachment. But did he just like spawn this randomly? Come on, dude. Well, let's try the light in a. I feel like Health's enchantment is the best one, right? To keeping him alive. It's down to try this too. It's just activating on Sovereign. Yeah, I mean, he's just activating this every second. So it's not always the coolest stuff. We just activated out of combat all the time. It's still like 1900, was it? Was the 1900 was that? That's actually a considerable amount of damage. It's getting some area. So I don't hate it. Okay, 600. Maybe it's not really that much. Especially because it's activating randomly. Let's get the quest done. 10 embers. Extra chest. Yeah, so far my concern that he's not scaling with those strike damage, like this is saying anything like, so it is a spell, so it's a spell. Will it actually be scaling with the spell damage? Like a wisp did. So maybe that's what it is. The wisp also had like lightning damage, but they were not scaling with the lightning damage itself. So maybe it's the same stuff going for for the strike damage. However, it's kind of strange that the attribute points. Welcome, Iron Mask. Greetings, mate. Good evening. Good night. Yeah, like he killed them again. He used that area skill when the enemies were already dead. So this is a cool ability, but I do think right now is maybe better to have like an enhanced skill on him. And this extra speed. I feel like it's just feeling better. We eventually would need a carry for this, for sure. So maybe we'll be able to get some extra capacity for this. This feels good right now. That was decently good. Let's see how we deal with the big guy. blue item.
I need to wait.
Well, the damage per hit is good. The problem is, well, AoE again. Hitting multiple targets. 5 embers from this. Passive points. So we have summon damage, critical. I don't saw him doing critical at all. So I think we want critical chance on him. And we want a minion master over here. Alright. That makes sense. Increase physical damage for summons next. Health and armor. Consuming over helm do nothing for me. So active points. Can do nothing with the active points over here, except going armor eruption. Which is getting me extra divine cores. Which we don't really need. So that's like we're just keeping this over here. The thing is, if you want to go to
what a day!
If you want to go warfare next, alright, and want to get banner, we need like to wait until level 40, like super late in the game to get that banner ready, and it will be like really late into, like really late. So I do interested in tempered arsenal to a degree. I do think the strike embodiment are gonna give me the extra damage here, but maybe it's better to not go for tier 4 for this and go warfare tier 3 and get myself battle awareness. But battle awareness with some vitality damage, which is always gonna be working. And there's also strike embodiment over here. I hope you're using your robotic voice when RPing the Automaton. You know your normal streaming voice. Normal streaming voice, mate. Come on. Come on. So a spell damage. I think a spell damage gonna still work here. We really need to figure out the spell damage working. Summons here increase physical damage. I guess physical damage for this also gonna be working. And then there is this leadership. Leadership is a big boost. Right, health, big boost damage. So maybe want to start working on the mastery. Right, here goes Automaton. We actually wanted to go that way. Hold it. So we just got it, the cursor. You got right in time. We got it. We started like some testing. What's working? What's not? We're trying to figure out if we can get the carry. Okay, there was the Go Creeks 800. If we can get AoE from this guy, but AoE is like so random, it's activated off combat, and then like no activation during the combat. So we need to do more activation speed shenanigans for now. So my priority is keeping this Automaton healthy. Last we went with a different single target attacks.
Didn't I tell you all to get to the Enclave?
My husband
Yeah, we
wanted to
buff
call
his
the ward
speed.
one more time, but
You
buff
again,
his speed.
still look now.
30% extra.
No. Glaukos' temple, defiled by Ichthians.
It definitely feel like faster than Wisps, so.
No good has ever come from gods interfering in mortal lives. Take your nemesis problem, for example. Better if the goddess had never heard of you, don't you think?
Like right now, it's feel pretty good. I would say so. Like twinning speed may be faster than the Wisps. Definitely faster than the Wisps.
I need to wait.
Help! Get me. Oh. What am I?
The crypt.
Let's get down there. So I don't understand only one thing. Why the fitness wasn't increasing his damage? Because going into might was a big mistake. Now we want to vigor for my survivability. Frozen. Level 13. So I'm not sure like about the design store. I'm not really liking the spindly energy in innards. The request did the better, just needed up to resize it. Well, it's like he's connected to like by the energy altogether. I don't think I have a problem with this. Just feel like noob masters, so there's the design flows. It's like magic and forge mastery altogether. So you also have like different attachments. Alright, so different attachments. If we go like for example, oh my god, press it. Call the attachment, changing. Have this over here. Can I do multi-attachment here? So I wonder if I just instead of speed we do like something like multi-attachment. Cold and fire attachment. Does it work? Let's go both on this. Yeah, well, he activated that sync exactly when everything died. Just look like his pipe cleans legs. His pipe cleaner leg. Yeah, I like the armor, stop saying, but I don't like the exposed parts.
No, it can't be. Titan Iker, here.
It's the early access, so there could be like changing designs. Maybe like even later different designs for different pads. Like multiple designs.
Somehow,
Show yourself,
the
you
Titan
coward!
Ichor is holding the priestess captive.
Am I saying?
I fear she won't last
Glaucus,
much longer.
deliver us!
I doubt any mortal is capable of holding that much energy for long.
Any mortal than me.
Not yet.
I mean, like, this area is like really good in it. But we don't need them.
Not yet.
Okay.
Thank you, everyone.
That's the Ichor. Absorb its power.
That's exactly what we're gonna do.
Gods, why did you touch you? No, and Markham.
5 divinity. So like, I'm still cannot figure much if you want actually this AoE. I want just extra health here. There's more attack speed. I don't feel like attack speed, the 20% attack speed actually done it. Alright, it felt like he was attacking with the same speed as he was. We definitely want the 75 energy. Okay, let's measure the damage again. Yeah, so the armor is fine, I just prefer it to be like full armor like in Quest 1. But they were like more stone-like Automatons there. Oh, there was okay, never mind, there was a bronze stuff as well. How much? That's a buffed. So for 142 per hit.
No room for that.
Then we got a ring. One capacity to barrier. Plus 4 to all magical resistances. Someone has increased health. Free barrier. Okay, we don't care about this one, do we? Free barrier shenanigans. I feel like you need the AoE as you like only have like one pad. Also, first message was it seems to be moving and attacking fast. So suspect that 30% is active. It looks like it's attacking way faster than the Wisp. Yeah, but then we press in this one, and Empower giving you also a 50%, okay, 20% increased skill speed, and 50% movement speed. So it's also like giving you like that supposedly extra speed. Engaging faster. Oh, it's definitely like running faster than me.
Great Glaucus, god of sea, and I.
So it's
You saw Nick.
Nickius. Forsaking Glaucus for
Yeah, it was total
untrustworthy
speed as
god
Moscow.
like Pan. I can't believe it.
You never put much faith in Glaucus yourself.
Still, I'll never be so foolish as to worship Pan.
Ah, you were right, love. He
Let
does
me
have the
know
look
if
of
there's
the gods
anything I
about
can
him.
do.
Thank you. We'll be moving on
Let's go sort some items for now.
to the Enclave now.
That would need quality iron.
FPS 60, mate. 60 FPS for the past 2.5 hours. There was 60 FPS. Don't ask me why and how. We just been there. Is it better with 5? With 1 pet versus 5? So the 5 pets still have like that AoE thing, which we can have, but it was AoE on command. I can choose where to do that AoE. I'm really not sure yet. It does feel like he's cleaning faster than right now than the wisps were. Okay, it does clear look like that. To my eyes. So again, do we care about health or damage here? Health, increase ailment, energy barrier, poison resistance, energy regen. Okay, we don't care about this one at least. What do we? Capacity to the barrier. Or magical resistances. I mean, this is basically that the same as my Karen ring. So maybe I can use it for now. But do I trust my open eyes? That's a lot to ask me. A lot to ask me, mate. Passive points. We want. Okay, this physical damage gonna work for sure. Whatever even wanted to test here. The attribute points. Right, fitness. Let's see about that fitness. Dungeon quests today are up 100%. Like 4 instead of 2. The streamers, 4 streamers instead of 2. $302, okay. This guy was shielded. Give me like another one. Kills 302. And then we just go in and put in that attribute points to vigor. 309. Now that he just increased damage. I don't know. 315, 309. So you're telling me, okay? So we did test it out, the attribute points before. It didn't look like it was working, but now they does works. I'm like literally virtually confused about this. Guess we have enough might, and we're just gonna go and do the vigor. Yeah, so we had the whole discussion yesterday about there was only be 2 streamers. Tough competition with Torchlight. Must have a new season patch or something. You mean Torchlight Infinite? You were saying before Iron Mask is actually good. We do need to try it at some point. For sure. Okay, now we're just getting FPS drops. FPS drops are real. Time to reload the area. Let's see. Like, we always can go and explore this more. I think it's time. No, it's back to 60, never mind.
I said, no one else goes in or out. Finally, the dead. Are you trained to fight the undead, Helica?
Yes, look okay. I only
nag
played
them back to their
the
graves,
first and
you know.
second, but all the big Pass of Exile streamers are playing it at the moment. Oh, interesting. And we were talking about yesterday. There's like any other action RPG. I know there was like off-season. So Infinite was like several pages of streamers, and even Titan Quest 2 has 2 streams. State of Titan Quest 2 isn't good. The Touchlight 2, I mean. Well, we did talk yesterday, right? Why is it that no other people who stream in action RPG stream in Titan Quest? Because there's literally was looking like everything off season, but apparently Touchlight Infinite was in season or something. So maybe that's the reason. Well, so the Wisp would take like something around one couple of seconds killing that guy. Alright, a lot of attacks from multiple Wisps. This guy just went and killed it with 2 hits. So it feels better.
You don't belong here. Back to the underworld with you.
It does also have like some kind of AoE on hit.
Well.
Yeah.
Help.
I need to wait.
Despite not having that bigger AoE, he's still hitting multiple targets when he hits. So that works. That works when the enemies stay in close to each other.
Including the icon.
A hero's grave. Quick, use the incense.
You think to send us away with sweet incense? We will never retreat!
Okay, that's a problem. This is just attacking the guys who are immune now. With this AoE, we actually can do something about this guy. But yeah, when the enemy has a barrier and he's going for a wrong enemy, and the barrier guy is far away,
To the great Aristomenes.
I think this is not going to be working very well.
Drove back the Ichthyans from Pyrgos plain, but now my race is done.
Again, there's a barrier. He's attacking the wrong guy.
Are over.
Another hero's grave. Let's hope this one gives us less trouble
You
than
think
the
you
last.
can force me back to my grave?
I need to wait.
Well, this fight went much better.
When I'm done fighting, your only friends will be the crows.
Not yet.
I was Atonia, champion of Aristomenes. When my sharp bronze spear bit Ichthian flesh, their families wept, but everyone was made innocent eventually. Forgive me, great king.
I need to wait.
There we go, the guy with the shield again. Okay, he's just actually attacking him. Stop saying, I saw the Infinite was poorly received and I deemed not to be good, but it came out on October 2023, has the usual player loss with the peaks every season. However, both peaks in 2026 are actually bigger than its launch peak, and all the peaks before it have been getting bigger, so it's not a sudden growth. It's also worth noticing its higher peaks is now better than Quest 2. Remembering being, that's literally the first time I've seen this one. The instant hit chance. Let's come out of the chest. So they did work it through the season, improving the game. Yeah, Okay, I don't know about those guys. Like, I really want that healing. Do we just sacrifice the damage here? All speed for cold attachment. I want some like, kind of actually physical damage attachment. I don't know, let's see. You know, like, yeah, the speed definitely did drop. Sure. Yeah, the base attack does have AoE.
A hero's grave.
But that's the same for any attacks or character attacks. If I have a weapon, any weapon, even a staff, has AoE kind of thing. If the enemies stay in too close, getting some splash damage.
A challenger. Do you think you can best me at feats of cunning?
I need to wait.
Doing 900 damage right now with the area.
Strike while the enemy's weak. Aristomenes saw the number of the enemy. He asked me for a plan. We covered ourselves with fish guts and snuck into the Ichthian camp, killing their leaders while they slept. But in the end, I was not clever enough. I accept my fate.
Not yet.
Level 14. So this AoE is depending on activation sinks, alright? Activation every 5.5 seconds with activation speed. So if you get like extra activation speed somewhere, we can make it like better. And where we can get activation speed from? Use armor, health regenerate, shield, physical damage, aim and power, physical damage. So elemental damage, elemental fusion, piercing retaliation, summons have health and armor. Damage. Yes, increase armor, right? Device damage. There's activation speed. Activatable devices have increased activation speed, but it's saying about devices. So devices have, and this is not considered to be device, at least with description of. Right, so it's a device and less a summon, but it's a greater summon, but not a device. So ideally you want like its loadouts, so you can be more area or single target focused. I feel like devs are like unlikely to implement, but someone might mod it. The loadouts, well, the thing is when you go with this, right? You can change the passive like very fast, and when you get into menu, attributes mastery menu, the game is paused by default, right? So you can switch in between like really fast. It's also resummon the guy, so making him full health. Whenever you consume or overwhelm, you activable device remove to activation, recover to activations. Have 5 points and it's 6 points to check out this activation speed. There's also physical damage for the pets. Okay, I do want to try the activation shenanigans, so we'll see how this works. If that's gonna work on this, because that will be big. So I mean, you can manually do loadouts, but it's like pain, right? So I think there's an argument to simply save them and swap more easily, like a weapons, for example. It seems to me like at least when it's come to pass, you want to area for mobbing and something single target for bosses. True enough, true enough. I mean, there's a weapon swap, which is like most people not using, so. I just need to get me that item after I pass the area.
Caution. Aristomenes is a legend for a reason. You have the gifts of the gods, but be careful.
Whoever you are, stand down. My companions and I defeated the Ichthians before.
No surprises how often did you like swap the tentacles?
This army of dead can't tell an Ichthian
very
from a
little
priestess.
often, like
they'll slaughter everything
maybe to get
that
some
lives.
skill points to summon a higher level pet, then back to the damage
is to
boost
protect his people, and you will not stand in my way.
Most of the time I was swapping weapons in Ragnarok area, when you need to go through the tree, and some weapons, the projectile weapons, you're just not hitting the enemies there. So you want to swap to melee, and you want to swap something that doing less damage, because before the DLC, right, the Eternal Embers, those were dealing like a lot of magical creatures, and the tree were dealing a lot of retaliation. If you're going with the high damage weapons against them, you can like literally one shot yourself. Like Hunted Mastery activating triple hit, you're dead. So I would like swap to like something with the less damage.
All who face my army shall fall! By Glaucus, I will defend Pyrgos!
Not yet.
Yeah, like the area here did work. But I do feel like Wisp killed this guy like way faster, so they weren't.
11, and I was not yet.
They weren't good at that on cleaning speed.
Even great heroes are not immune to delusions of grandeur. The dead should rest.
But they're very
now,
good against
at
like
least.
normal and boss fight. In the boss fights. So the AoE in this fight was like very useful. Having this extra frost damage. Absolutely.
Be calming down. Is that your work? So it was Aris. Good luck.
So having a quick look at 10 quests, TI and Torchlight Infinite, and the first English stream title is 1 trillion DPS. Okay. It's like a Diablo shenanigans, huh? It's not like the numbers normal people should operate with. Tell you that. Billions and trillions. Air alarm here.
Need quality iron.
So basically I do have suspicion that we're gonna be benefiting from spell damage on this guy. Summons have increased health. Have increased activation and increased all speed. Okay, activation and all speed. Let's go. Let's go, let's go. So right now it's saying that we have activation for this thing is 0.5 seconds. Let's go with this one. Require bloody cunning, agility. 38 in cunning. It's giving me some cunning. Damn it. So attack speed. Summons have increased damage in aiming chance. So 14 increased damage against my 11 increased damage. But I have like agility as well, which is also giving me some cunning. Increase health, increase damage. Increase health. Free energy, might, resistance. Have 24 energy, cold resistance. It's gonna be better. Alright, like what we do with this? But how much cunning do we want? 113. 113. Let's require growing in knowledge here. Yeah, it's giving like 111. Fuck. Okay. It's gonna take me a little bit more than this, but we can trade my embers here.
I must embers. The embers are.
Alright, gonna get this attribute point. Alright, so this get activated now. Agility summons. Well, the agility is problematic too. Maybe we should have like do agility instead of knowledge, dude. So yeah, it's looked like a Pass of Exile to me, like very fast movement and just sprinted about while pyrotechnics explodes all over the screen, just a cartoonish version of it. Okay, so it's fully pay to win with a Gamba and Battle Pass as well. I just really put that in wrong. Okay, how do we remove my skill points? Is this a shrine? Perform ritual of Ancina. Choose a form of this. Refund all invested attribute points. It's 10k. 7 fucking k. Let's say we're good with this. So we want agility. Want to remove this one. Alright, we want agility. And how much? 68. Cannon 113, however. And then we get in Cannon with this. 113. And we're gonna think in what we want. Might or Cannon or anything. That's good. So activation for this went to still 5.5 second. Huh? I thought it was gonna give me like extra activation. It says a scale with activation speed. Must device every device have attack. I just maybe not showing on tooltip. Is this what it is? Isn't the gold shared across the characters? No, it doesn't. It doesn't. Something for one character. There is no sharing. Okay, what we can do here as well is get the spell activation shenanigans.
Need something stored?
Legendaries. So this does require knowledge, however, plus spell capacity. 175 knowledge. Okay. This can get me like extra. Okay, after using non-basic active skills, your basic skills gain increased total light and damage 9. Whereas passives, anything that I can actually use. As do the primary attacks. Light in skill capacity. Light in skills capacity. Some stocks. Fire skill. What's the something about Forge Mastery and more damage against crabs? Primary attack capacity. Make suplex stocks. Base weapon damage. Capacity to spells. Capacity to weapon attacks. Right, so we do want that capacity to spells. Potentially. 129 knowledge. The lowest one giving me 129 knowledge. Is it worth it? So for 129 knowledge you probably can get extra... Extra what? Extra cold attachment or extra like old speed here? What is the extra call that Ashman doing? How this is doing like extra 20% extra damage. Which just look good to me. Like really good to me. But knowledge 100, okay, a lot of knowledge. That's impossible, is it?
Need something stored?
129, 108. So 108 knowledge. Twice as I have right now. Okay.
Need something stored?
Let's see. Let's see. Alright, that's my go knowledge here. Can I just get this one? Okay, no dual wielding for me. Not with that. Extra capacity to spells over here. Have spell damage increase, which is we do want. Increase movement speed as well. So it's getting like extra 3 capacity, like this. Okay, it's only extra 2, Nani? 2 capacity to spells, 1 capacity to spells. Why is it? Why this one didn't work? What? 1 extra capacity? I don't get it. But it's saying 2. It's saying fucking 2, right? I absolutely no idea. It's saying 2 capacity here, but it's giving me 1. Is this some kind of bug? Are they trying to bully me? Okay, now it's getting 2. Now it's got 2. Now it's showing 2. Okay, and we add in this one, and it's showing still 2. Then we're removing it, and it's showing 1. Because 1 capacity already filled, but I didn't fill that capacity. No, okay, it's just bully. It's just bullying. It's a form of bullying. So this one can get me that extra speed. Alright. 30% almost speed here. So it's gonna be supposedly activating this faster now.
Need something stored?
Maybe it's a bad shield. Let's try like another shield. Over here. Knowledge, knowledge. Capacity to weapon attack. To spell. There was something that giving me capacity to pet attacks, was it? Capacity to lightning skills. It's level 26. Maybe the level is a problem. What level of this thing is? I mean, I can use it, so it's not a problem. Should be not a problem. 2 extra capacity. Let's try the different shield. So we'll try this one over here. It's still showing like 2. But now I'm gonna be removing it. And it's gonna mess with this one. This is like ridiculous.
Need something stored?
This is ridiculous. And like honestly no idea why it's happening. So we should like look for some good offhand Did we have like any good offhand for this? Just hold speed for summons. I don't think we had like any offhand thing. Like there's a bunch of monster frequency shields, but the shields weren't good. Increase damage for summons, cooldown rate. Okay, well, again, I'm no idea why it's not working. That's one's capacity. It's like literally saying capacity to spells. Capacity to spells. So it should work. Should also give me extra spell damage, because spell damage is what we do. But it doesn't. Very confused about it.
Going hunting?
Let's see how this current configuration gonna work with the spear. Like extra 2 capacity is, I think, is better in many ways than good extra damage here. I think it's better, but maybe not. Maybe we're gonna get like some good weapon that would be actually better. Field testing. It also messed it up quite a bit with the attribute points. So this is like not really the attribute points I want to spread around. But in order to get those knowledge items, that's how it should look like. Okay, he just executes for 3k with that crit, so I'll take it. The damage per hit, however, is I feel like it's worse than it was, is it?
I need to wait.
Okay, well. Something happening. Right, this is definitely activated more than 6 seconds apart. I mean, do need that AoE better than the single target damage, I do believe.
A hand, skeleton these fishies! You've got some fine! There are more gillhead cats! Nibble us all you want, little fishies! We'll cut you to pieces! Stand strong, my friend! Put the fear of mankind!
This way is like definitely better than. Definitely better. Definitely better than the wisps. Okay. I can already say that starting cleaning speed and stuff is more powerful than the wisps.
To wait.
Sword?
That sword doesn't seem Ichthian. It looks like a family heirloom blade. We'd best hold on to it.
Not yet.
Can't interact. Something over here. 5 embers. Drink a forge. Some might. Okay, just moving like the next area. I got the snake.
You and I, one of the gillhead fit. It's good to see you.
Okay, we don't care about the sword. Loot, please. Nope. It's kinda, you know, strange that we would probably not as strange, but probably this Kettleborn standard will be good for any pet build, especially when we go double pets. So far, if what I see, every pet is a spell, alright, an extra 2 capacity to spells, and then we have a double pets. Looks like it's gonna be delivering. Okay, so there's a level up here. What I want to try is this physical damage, if it's gonna work on me, or the activation speed too. 3% increased damage. Device skills and device has increased damage, so activation speed. So let's go. Device skills have increased damage. All speed. Let's just go and put some points over here and see about the damage here. If they're gonna count, so it doesn't have the device description, but maybe, just maybe. So it's doing 332 damage per hit. 332, which is like way less than it was doing before. And then we're doing this extra device damage over here, 30%. And let's go for 500, mate. And go 531. But we had the buff from... Okay, hold it, we had the buff. Let's try it again. 300. It's 378. 378. And then we're removing this. And it goes to 322. 322. And we added it again. And we're out of the fishes. $389. I guess it does work. I guess like it's still counted as a device. Despite it doesn't have the doesn't have the thing, the device description. Or is the only thing that have in the description calling it like device or something? The activation description. And it's like using activation, it's like only related to devices. So okay, so the summons, okay, maybe it's a description of summon altogether. It summons usually are creatures or devices. So device by default is the summon is the broader terms of device, is it? Is this what's happening? Summon is a broader terms of device, so everything that go in for devices here also like increase damage and activation speed. Also gonna work. Extra activation speed. Well, I like that description better, I guess, or that understanding. Now we just need to test out is the spell damage gonna do the stuff for it. So in this. Get inside, we have my molly root. Open up. What are you doing there? Enemies. Really better start than the wisps. It took us 14 hours playing wisps to get them to satisfying cleaning speed and satisfying. I mean, I still was not very satisfied about that satisfying part. This is already feels better. Will it hold it up like an end game? That's obviously a question. Because some skills can be like really good, and then we not gonna be able to scale them good.
Not yet.
That's one thing to consider. This is an important quest, by the way. It's giving me extra energy, which we need.
I need to wait. No room for that.
So almost always activating the first Nova thing. Good. Okay. Ten maximum energy.
I'm carrying too much.
And then no space for loot. Let's sort it out. So now we want also some offhand that can work good with the summons. Spell damage and stuff.
Have you ever
Extra activation speed. Okay, so this we're gonna be removing. Gonna remove all of this. Giving cruise damage for summons. Do we even care about another sword? Oh, plenty of those.
Need something stored?
I was like selling them recently. That, like, whatever. Let's put it here. So don't care about this one. Right, like... Don't care about giving extra knowledge. I really do want this extra, like, spell damage here. Moon Disc. There's passive skills, increase armor, poison resistance, might. Resolve. Capacity to spells, movement speed, energy barrier, knowledge. To spell damage. This is also Moon Disc, but it's like looking different. It's like higher level too. Oh, okay. So there's a good chance it's not gonna be working. How do you think about this one, the Wellspring Ring? Just giving 2 capacity to hours. We have like 2 hours here. So maybe not. We want like all speed. And then I don't see like anything else that is looking good. Back. Should have a check the shop if they have like any items. We can try the gamble guy. Alright, try to gamble for offhand item. But I don't have money for gambler. Okay. Only this much after setting attributes. Yeah, like they killed that big boar like super fast. Getting that AoE was definitely a choice. That matter right now?
Not yet.
Get all the loot.
Nobody but Ichthians.
So what she has for me?
Oh, you were a good shop. Blast those
Summoners
Ichthians.
have increased health. Free energy reservation. Just I was saying this could be good. Armor, fire resistance. This one summons can increase damage 20%. It's also not bad. Health increase for summons. Okay, I guess like I'll take that. All the resistances, don't care. So let's see about gamble thing. So what do you want? Shield, offhand, pendant, ring. Where's offhand? Do they have like offhand here? Oh, they just forgot to add it. So they got the talisman thing, but they don't have it in the scavenger here. Unless I'm blind. Pendant, ring. Armbands. Okay, they did forget to add it to scavenger. That's what I'm saying. Let's try the shield in that case. Have all resistances. Require might. Well, the shield also require might, so that's one thing. Yeah, okay. Let's not. That's too bad, too bad. I should have attacked the embers on it.
I need to wait.
Should get the embers here. Should we be hurt? Well, we also can get the portal for this one. Yeah, it's reasonable. Get the portal, then we get back to explore this part of the village. So that was 16 enemies. Get the coins. Imagine if I didn't have the coins for this. So look at his taking with time to kill them, and then the blizzard sync happens. Blizzard, the ice explosion. That'd be good. By the way, there's a bucket chest in the broken road, a waypoint that gives an epic item every time you open it. I don't even know like what was the broken road waypoint.
Can't do that.
Like this one over here. I don't believe I would get like any epic item from that. Like literally don't believe I could get like any. Oh like bloody hell, this guy. Apart from this area we don't have like a way to deal with assassins. Go to the right and up, down, 2 pairs of stairs. Do it, do it, do it. Okay, there you go. So the summons cannot actually attack them when they're in that kind of mode, unfortunately. If you leave the game and repeat it happens again. So that's where people get in all the mystical items, huh? Okay, I literally don't remember getting any. Maybe I never looted a chest to begin with. Let's me get to the next portal and we check it out. The broken road. Go right. Just saying up and down to 2. We have already passed it. Well, there's 2 pairs of ladders here. Because you mean those things. And there is a chest. I did open it, but I didn't get like any item out of it. That's the one. Yeah, now we got an item out of it. Okay, let's see. We need like a little bit of exploration over there left. Let's see what happened. By no means I want to use any game bugs, but I just want to see if it's actually working for me or not. Alright, chat, don't get me wrong. I'm not doing it for loot. Just for science. Except I don't have a I don't see. Okay, broken road. To increase the base level of the item, you need like to increase the minimum enemy level of the shrine too. Okay, let's see science over the fiction. Because like the first time I looked in the chest, it's not giving me any items at all. Any blue items, that is. Okay, well, it totally did. Science is here. Capacity lightning shrine lightning strike. Okay, yeah, totally did. So it does work. It's like there's 10% chance it won't drop, but it's very reliable. It's giving me like 2 for every time that he didn't drop it. Well, like I say, we don't care about level 9 items altogether. And not for those items either. Well, we done it for science. Absolutely pure science. It did work. Okay, let's get like to exploration in the meantime. I do need to increase the enemy level, I do believe. Like 5 more levels. Probably gonna get fixed this week. Devs are aware already. Also, it's a recent bug with the current patch thing. Interesting.
Did the Oracle give you a prophecy?
There was definitely quite a bit of bugs with this patch. Extra. Okay, I don't have a gold for leveling. Really? No gold at all. It was introduced in the last patch, last Wednesday. Epic items level 10. Charm passives. So I do want a passive one. Don't care about active, however. Let's just like level up Vigor here for now. But then what if we need to level up knowledge? I'm gonna keep these stats for now. Alright, active skills, don't care, passive skills. Can I get this activation speed?
Gave most of my...
Seems working with Automaton. Alright, back to exploring this area. There's a bunch of things. Statue of Glaukos. Well, so there's also a village too. Maybe just gonna go through the village. So now the bug for now is that Automaton doesn't have the device tax, but he gets the bonuses from it. Okay, well, so my justification for it was kind of the spells, the summons have the tag kind of thing. So if you're looking at the summons here, it's saying summons usually creatures or devices. So like I understand the summons were just totally the broader category of devices. That's how I understand why he's getting buffs. Because it also was me bothering me that he doesn't have the device tag, but he was looking like benefiting from those devices here. That was extra level turtles. Six is doing okay. Okay, except he's not attacking that one. Like, he's really doing okay. Like, I mean, these were so much worse. There was so much struggling in the beginning. He's attacking the right guy. Jesus Christ. Okay, more passives. So more device damage, increase all speed. And we have like activation speed over here. I wonder if explosion gonna work with activation this. May as well check it. Level 16, so it's a proper level.
I need to wait.
Shoot to the side. The funniest thing, I don't think he's like single target attack that lower than the wisps, especially that when we have 5 wisps. I don't think his actually single target attack look like lower than the wisps. That's what I meant to say. When considering there's 5 of them, but the clearing speed like supremely better. Well, apart from this part over here.
I need to wait.
Chest infrequent. My favorite item type, chest infrequent. It makes so no sense. Getting monster infrequent from chest. Like little in. How much divine points we have? Have 9. Right, we probably should go repair already. So like 16 after my battle awareness. Alright, we are Bastion. Interesting name for the class. Let me in, you plebs. It's extra gold.
I know Stolos is hiding away back there.
Step back. What? Oh, I have the chaos you.
God.
Portal.
It looks like the cow. Thanks for agreeing. I can't believe it's a keep. Good luck finding Stolos.
What's the trouble, recruit? Winded already?
I'll take the southeast road was the south. I need you to find. It's madness.
I'll sell you what I can.
Salt. Most likely we're not gonna be using them anyway. Capacity of spells after all. Maybe we actually can use. Okay, you know what? What is 2 capacity doing for me right now? What is 2 capacity doing for me? It's giving me the extra 20% more all speed here, which is like really good. All speed meaning activation speed as well. Meaning that we're doing that Blizzard Sync more often, whatever the Blizzard Sync is called. The cold attachment triggering more often. But we're already getting some all speed over here as well. So maybe it's less relevant and more relevant to get like extra spell damage here. Right, spell damage to the pet damage. Maybe that's also a thing I need to consider.
I'll sell you what I can.
Right, what does he has here? Okay. No offhand. So we sold him the stuff here with the summon damage and poison damage. This one stun, cold spell damage. Nothing to write home about.
Listen, and listen well. The Ichthians.
You there! Lend us your strength!
When I was here with the others, these people were bravery. It's sad to see farmers turned into refugees in their own land.
Level 14. So I need to like level scaling for this.
Scaly bastards won't reach the Enclave today!
Just take all the loot.
Well fought. Pentaconta Linus will want to speak with you. He's in the training area, at the center of the Enclave.
Really talk with that dude. Where are the cows? Cows were like this way down here. Or not? Well, let's check out this area too. Take all the loot. We've been to that area. Level 13, okay, yeah. They didn't extra 3 levels up. Haven't been checked this area either.
I need to wait.
Gold. Was there anything over here?
Not yet.
I need like 9k to get the level increase. There was a portal here. Okay. There was also some of the Sichtians. And a closet door. It's like this way. Bunch of Ictians, and you're gonna get destroy the cooking place to get the key from it. It's not here.
Carrying too much.
I need to wait.
Like, it's not here, but it should be like somewhere around. Is this place? Let's get back to Enclave, so the loot, and try to get extra level increase. Why Enclave? So, so the Paragus village, obviously. And maybe she has some offhands.
Desperate. Have you ever dabbled in?
Well, she does have some in energy reservation. Weapon vitality damage, increase ailment chance, and that's looking about all. There's another one. Summons have increased damage. Okay, well that's looking good. Extra summon damage, yeah. Maximum charges, less recharge rate, healing instant 50%. Let's see what I want. Summons have. Oh, wait, we do have this one. What is this? Weapon vitality damage, energy barrier. Does it weapon vitality damage working with this guy? The flat increase. Does it add into the weapon damage? Let's see. From the ritual, select leveling up here. Okay, +5, yeah. It's exactly like 500 gold left. So +5 levels, meaning like those levels of enemies down here will be more or less okay-ish for me to fight. More or less. Let's get back. So 446. 64. 464 damage per hit on the scrubs. Then if we add in this one, that's adding like extra vitality damage. Just make sure you don't get the buff here. With the divine core. Okay, so it's the same damage. It's the same damage. No increase. So 464 memories here. Is this your membership number in the Skevastia? What was that? Shikavica Telegram group. I'm not sure what kind of a Telegram group it is, mate. Shikavica is one of the mountains, I do believe, in Kyiv here.
Not yet.
Alright, so there's a Ki, Shek, Horiv. There was 3 browsers who supposed to be, according to the legend, got the first stones into the Kyiv city, and they have like they live basically there, the mountains, hills, big hills here, and in their names they name those hills. So Shekavica is like one of the hills named in honor of those 3 brothers. Again, not sure what this means like right now. In the current context. The time changes, like the time changed so fast. There's still like level 14 here, those guys. Plus extra 3 levels didn't help. Need more. Need going plus 10. But apparently lack of knowledge of, and of pop culture is not restricted to areas outside your borders. Absolutely no idea, mate. Like, tell me. What a second class are you doing to take? Earth for the Court Valor? Now, it's, we're doing the checking out the Court Valor, the Automaton as a solo pad. So we're gonna be doing everything we can do for a solo pad. I already took Warfare Mastery, so we eventually gonna get banner for this, for Warfare Mastery, and there's like some passives I want, including Battle Awareness as the aura. So that's what we're doing, right? So we get to the point when we're gonna be using multiple pads, but now we're just checking how the solo pads behaving. What pads are good, what pads are not very good. So we had the Wiz build, also with Warfare Mastery, and the Wiz build wasn't really to my liking. They were just took me 14 hours to get them like doing some decent amount of damage. This guy is starting like way better. On the other hand. Let me get to your Get to the wiki page. Don't remember this event, mate. I was like in the village. Okay, wait, maybe I wasn't yet. 7 months before it. Oh no, it's 7 months. 7 months. Yeah. Yeah, I do remember like about potassium iodide. Alright, yeah, I do remember about that. Obviously, like I'm not even using Telegram, you know, mate. The Telegram is from a Russian guy, Duro. I'm not even like using it, and it's like a risk involving up right now. Right, it's all about darknet, risk involvement up in terms of a lot of like terrorists been recruited through the Telegram, and it's just a good place to spread propaganda too. So yeah, I went with the Earth for the Core Dweller, but not sure if I should go with the Storm for Wisps or Forge for Automaton. Both pets seems to be nice. Forge gives some nice tankiness, sir. Some nice tankiness, and it's also have pet master sync here. So it's about passives, right? So like Forge giving you the Legion, right? Summons damage and Minion Master here. So Minion Master giving you that extra 30% more damage to summons. But the same 30% damage to summons you can get in Warfare Leadership here. Like Leadership can get basically the whole Leadership giving you damage, but there's a 30%, 35% damage over here, and 20% damage over here. And there's the Aura of Battle Awareness. But you do want an extra pet, right? 2 pets, basically, what it's saying. So, the Core Dweller with the Storm Mastery feels like it'll be like pretty good as well. With a Forge Mastery or Storm Mastery both looking very good. So the Storm Master have that extra elemental damage, but it's on Divinity 4. So you will need to spend like quite a bit of levels to get there. If you want to hold Divinity on tier 4 for both Masters, you need like something around level 40. Right, so like maybe, like you say, that getting Storm Mastery in tier 2. Oh, you play in Core Dweller. I don't remember the pet things for Core Dweller thing. Passives. Again, so you do interested in this. You see already like Automaton doing a lot of damage. So Core Dweller, Earth Mastery giving you some spell damage things. So I do imagine spell damage can be increased in those. Instead of cold attachment over here, you can go fire attachment to get more like, well, both of them pretty good. Hard for me to say because I never played the Core Dweller yet. Automaton and Forge Master all together feels like very powerful. Right now. I'm level 16. Extra passive on double digits. I'm more saying.
There's the base of the broken Glaukos.
Base of the statue.
But we'll need to find all the pieces if we want to rebuild it.
Well, maybe we're gonna see double digits made. With the new mastery. Right, they supposed to get... the spirit mastery. I suspect it will be like kind of necromancer mastery. Right, so what we want this one, and we want to check explosion. When you replace device, summons the strike damage in a radius around device. So with it working with this. Okay, it does not look like it's working. No, it does not. So we're gonna go into activation speed. Just get him like more activation to area. Right, back to this place. Time to find those cows. Level 70. Okay, we're good on level here. This is the cows I'm looking for. Just like it. Check this place. Dude, like this awkward feeling when your pet is like way faster than you.
Not yet.
And I really want to get that movement speed for myself. Like our previous character had like over 25 or something movement, extra movement speed, and it still felt like so slow. Still felt like really slow. Okay, the gold. Then it's an extra 9. You kinda can teleport back to Enclave. So you don't really need to escort those cows manually. They're gonna be appearing.
Listen, you rabble. I know
I'll sell you
you're
what
no
I can.
fighters. You're farmers, born to the land.
Yeah, this one's
The gods
selling.
dealt you a harsh lot. You used to rise every
Cowboy.
day to till the land, plant seeds, harvest the barley. I wager you miss those days now.
I mean,
don't you?
that's what the people were doing back in the days. Between all the heroics.
Plain and simple. You're gonna
Right.
have to take up your weapons and drive those
Sir, the
stinking,
recipe-
scaly fishmen back to the depths.
Lead the cows into Stolos. He's by the statue of his late wife.
Wonder what you...
Oh, you've...
Only 3?
Wait! It's too hard to do.
The wealth was determined by how many cows or sheep you have, you know. Well, and how much land you can use to grow crops and use for pastures as well.
Please tell me you have those damnable crabs are still...
That was a good times.
Lalage, do you have a moment?
I'll just brew up one.
Thank you.
I hope old man Thorn has the answers you need. His house is southeast.
Okay, let's go and visit the old man. Was asked the Maasai. They still use that system. Some African.
We'll all be skin and bones before long, and Stolos is to blame.
Hold the line and stay clear of their pincers.
Yeah, not sure if it was the Maasai and the Mori. Sounds like African.
We'll have a story to tell after this fight's over.
Yeah.
Not yet.
have been in trouble for sure if you hadn't come along. Talk to Pentaconta Linus. We could use more steady fighters like you.
Well, you know, living in the village, getting like more mainstream here, to be honest. Okay. Just like for the past, even before the war, there was going that the movement about getting back to the villages. It was getting like more mainstream recently. We didn't spend the... Okay, we have 16 active points, but nothing to spend them. We technically can get those sentries, but they're gonna defy the purpose of showing off Automaton because sentries are as good as it. Right, armor eruption could be okay for replenishing divine cores, which I don't need to replenish right now. Really, well, we do use them with this. So nothing wrong with going back to villages. I mean, you identify unfriendly neighbors are going back to living without internet. It's not debatable if they actually pull that off or not. There's some trouble indeed, but...
Athena must have... She was bitten by a eel, so what...
Look at North Korea. They're totally okay without internet.
So...
Oh, like normal turbulence, okay, without internet, right? They do have internet.
Man Thon and the villagers refuse to help his
to
wife.
scam
Maybe we can
other people out of their money.
Once we've sobered him up with Lage's potion. Let's see if it's ready.
North Korea earns the most of the money via the internet. Yeah.
Another piece of Glaukos' statue.
At least it was before 2022. Alright.
Heard having friends to followers. He thought statues of him was silly.
But it's totally, you know, kind of like very contradicting. The country that doesn't have like even access to the purpose to the internet, using actual internet to support its economy. Yes, hypocrisy is pretty common in top dictatorships. There's some extra loot over here. Maybe not. It's the wrong place. Preach that, do the other. I mean, it's getting normal for any politicians nowadays, to be honest. A majority of them, at least.
Need to wait.
Like we had this politician over here. She was like super anti-corruption chick. Alright, like totally was anti-corruption and stuff. And they caught her like a couple of months ago on, well, corruption.
And I thought I'd seen everything.
On getting bribed. Pretty normal stuff, yeah. There was the crab camp here.
That shell looks interesting. Perhaps the militia can make use of it.
Okay, that was extra area. There's a chest. Current US admin was about to root out corruption during the election campaign. What are you gonna say now? It's not uncommon, yeah. Well, I mean, when they cancel the law about like anti-corruption law that what was justification, right? So like to get a better edge for our companies in the global economy. So if they have involved in some corruption in some other countries than the US, you're not supposed to investigate that. Because like everyone doing it, and we playing by the rules. So our companies getting, like our companies, I mean USA companies, getting less edge in other countries because they cannot bribe them, or they cannot be bribed. It's gonna be crime. That's whole like anti-corruption policies. That's how it started, so. Should be a couple of more quests with the embers over here.
I need to wait.
Like, this exploding spiders is probably the worst enemy for now for this Automaton. For the Wisp, you can go make Wisp intangible, so they take no damage against those. My mouse is looking for Richard, and he's not here. Okay, we do need all these items. We're out of money, suddenly. Level 17, okay, yeah, still my level. That increase for 5 levels extra. That's usually what you want, alright? If you go and explore in the western part of the map first, you want this like, increase plus 5 levels to explore this one, and not like losing some XP.
Not yet.
But eventually we need to move to 10. Nothing here. There should be like a portal somewhere over here. There's a portal over there. You know, the majority of damage is coming actually from his cold attachment activation. Yeah. More crabs. Get him, boy. He was doing okay with his swings. Just the maze damage. But we really do need this activation thing. The freeze. Freeze also feeling the best.
No, Galkos started life as a mortal.
Because it actually can crowd control enemies as well.
He found me after I got stuck in this.
There's a fire activation.
Charm.
But it does feel like the freeze is the best.
Before he gave me to Aristino.
It's also covering better area, like look at the radius of the explosion. Fire only appears in attacking in a 60-degree cone in front of you, when in front of the Automaton. There is the portal, so there should be like 2 things over here. Hopefully I didn't miss any. One is rotating traps, and another is some sacrificial ritual. Both of them giving you embers of night. You obviously want both of them. Is this the first one here? It's not it. Hopefully I'm not randomly miss it. That could be a thing here. Right, my job is to loot. My pet job is, well, to do everything else. So absolutely very positive impression about Automaton right now. Compared to this, was like, looking at one of their fastest starting builds. Early game builds so far. Well, the traps itself are doing pretty good. The trap's probably one of the fastest. But this one also looking fast. Okay, it's a snake wave. Let's have an extra quest there. Just giving me a passive point or something. Spectral matter. Have a bunch of stuff over here I can maybe utilize for my pets. Increase piercing damage. Not doing piercing damage area. Hit chance. Okay, I don't think there was any spell damage or anything that's gonna get me anything extra here for a pet. Enemy chance, knowledge, energy barrier, no? Doesn't look like. Also, that was the boss fight over there, was it? Okay, so there's the first ember points. She's going into light the braziers.
No room for that.
Preposterous.
I'm carrying too much.
This cannot be. Okay. It maybe is. Let's see, maybe there's something good. We have a pad build. Pad damage, spell damage, apparently. That's what we're looking. She has anything good here. Weapon. Summons increase all speed. Okay. I have speed and activations. Double okay. Movement, knowledge, health. So looking a little bit better. Summons have increased damage. Have increased all speed. Actually liking that all speed now. Like really do. Heal an instant. Down rates. Okay, so it does have extra energy, however. Can keep it for now. Did we just level up, by the way? And I didn't spend the points that we did. So we're done with expert blueprints. Like old speed and extra damage for devices, which is Automaton is a device. Right, so what do we have next? Summon increased damage for 5 seconds, consuming overwhelm, which is not doing any overwhelm. Divine course. Right, it's increased health and armor for summons here. This is also out. So increased physical damage for summons. Yeah, this is like another thing that we're doing. Kinda doing still physical damage, so... Or... We can start like level up Warfare. Warfare... the spell damage here. 4% spell damage. Clear heal chance, spell aiming chance, cast speed. Summon increase physical damage too. That's also gonna work, so. Increase strike damage and striker power damage. Physical damage pierce. 3%. So there's a bunch of passives. Alright. There's a bunch of passives. Projectile damage. Like a spell power giving 4, and this one giving you 3 physical damage. Like a spell power better. Let's do some evaluation. So I came to the conclusion that spell power should work. Since it's been a spell, and it was working with the wisp as well. But maybe I'm wrong. So let's see how much damage per hit he's doing. Then we add in this extra spell power and see how much damage gonna change. He's just like, okay, 496, right? I think it was 496 over there. Damage per hit. But he's just like nuke everything so fast. For 481. 481, okay. 81 on those guys. So we go into warfare, getting the spell power plus 2, this is like 8 spell power damage. And go to 496. 66, so 481. So it's still 481. Meaning like spell power didn't work? That's mega confusing. We need like a boss to try it. Yeah, we need a boss to try it. Alright. Boss was some big ass guy. 452. For 166. We did it for 173. For 173 on that guy. We're removing this one. Oh my god. Mastery respect. For 173. $593. 593? I don't know. I just cannot see. It's buffing himself up. Yeah. Maybe spell damage not working, and it's just like didn't work as it did. Didn't look as it did. I'll dispect it for now. Core embers. Sure. We're gonna get this boss fight soon. That's very gonna be trying it out. I guess we can remove his AoE stuff as well. Just getting into the way. It's my portal over there. The boss fight was down there. Yes, no.
That looks like the last piece. If we bring them to the statue base, reassembling it should be but a trifle.
Not yet.
back here. Getting close. Sub-nerds, welcome, Master Rolls, greetings. Welcome. Welcome back. Sorry, I saw you like early on, did I? Like very early on. Well, Automaton is a really good pet compared to wisps, especially. It's one thing you need to know. Alright. Absolutely need to know. It's looking very good. A very good cleaning speed at least. Let's see how it's gonna behave in actually boss fight. We need a boss fight to test the damage with the spell damage. It's gonna increase my spell damage or not. So I remember there was like a mod for the original Dead Quest that added a Forge Mastery. Was it? Yeah, like I'm not knowledgeable about mods, you know. Only played vanilla at all. I definitely took inspiration from that. It's like this saying that some classes right now is Spire, Slaves of Spire came from the mods too. Okay, so what we want here? First of all, we want to kill crabs. Hold it.
Yes. Hello. Here. Talk to me. Done talking already. I swear I don't bite. Hello.
Okay.
He went up as he drifted. He man, but for he will he part man.
You dislike my poem? How?
Let's him finish this thing.
I composed it. Just.
So we're removing the AoE from him, first of all. Forge Mastery, AoE removal. Removed.
For you, I will skip to the end then.
Let's see the damage.
You die in bloody agony.
It was a trap.
It was a trap, Roach. Obviously. Yeah. What about me dying? Wait, okay. Summon, there's more crabs to go. Here and there.
Your meat will fill
What Automaton setup did you go with? So far what we're using here is called Attachment. It's like really must be AoE. It's like really good, and with increasing activation speed, so it's doing more than damage per hit. We went like all the damage here and 2 points into enhanced speed. Is that? It's a frost attachment, cold attachment. Well, right now we're testing. Okay, so how much damage? 582. 582. You are using the robotic Scalmanesical. He's not a robot, come on. He's Automaton. 582. Then we add in the spell damage here. 8% spell damage. Spell damage. And how much damage you're doing right now? 773? 773? What? My eye's not deceiving me. No, it's back to 582. What?
I hear your hearts.
So it's basically spell damage, not increasing spell damage here. But it's this fucking spell. Alright? It's a spell. So for the Wisp, spell damage was actually doing the shit. But apparently for Automaton it does not. The spell damage does not increase in their damage here. Very interesting. But then again, like we're adding like physical damage, like strike damage. Piston damage, strike damage. Strike damage. We're adding like strike damage percentage. It was also not increasing the damage here. Well, it's definitely different from a Wisp in that regard. So I guess this is like out of the question here. The spell damage. So we don't need this one. Okay. A physical damage increase, I guess, so that's gonna work. So we have physical damage increase with this. Or we have physical damage increase with this. Wait, not this. This one. Physical damage. So whatever. So YouTube commentaries do spell damage to my ears. To eyes. 6 spell damage increase over here. Let's go. Doing 597. So was 582, 597. That's cool. Well, I guess we did test the damage. We just test the damage after all. Let's get back to original conditions. So getting cold attachment, healing, extra health, and enhanced speed. Like maybe we don't need extra health here. Just go extra speed. Does they have like passive healing? Wow. Kill the horse. It's down. Well, again, it's kind of strange because it didn't work with spell damage. Being a spell. Which is originally when we tested the Wiz build, if you remember, it also didn't look as it would work with. I do believe it didn't give me like the increased numbers. But then like next stream we tested it and it actually was increasing with spell damage, so I was surprised about that. But it was consistent on another stream as well. I don't know.
Not yet.
I don't know what to think about it. Okay, so there's like definitely was some ritual of the night. Right, was it like over here and I miss it? Like over here? Was it like actually a little bit farther away? Boy.
Need to wait.
Like so area right now is like my basically what is doing like the cleaning area. Not his single attack hit, but the airy from a frost attachment. Will it persist later on? Well, that's a bigger question. Okay, so there's a ritual of night. Ichthyan Shrine, give to the bloodlust. Ten embers. They do working on another ritual of the night, by the way. The bloodstained game. It's a Metroidvania. If you remember, the chat was like very into it because of the women voices. Except not.
Not yet.
Just like very annoying, like she was screaming. Basically every action we do. It's probably one of the most annoying game I played in terms of female voices in there. There should be another one ritual here. Also, surprisingly, we're getting consistent FPS today, like 60, sometimes 50. But we did like restarted the game a couple of times in order to get that. Sounds like women's tennis in the 80s and 90s. What do you mean 1890s? Did it change nowadays? I don't think it changed, is it? I was a big fan of the tennis when I was younger. Well, I loved the women tennis. I'll be still watching.
Not yet. I'm carrying too much.
Okay, we actually carrying too much. Did level up, so we're gonna get extra 2 passives over here, physical damage. Some been telling me this increase in physical damage isn't gonna work, but we're gonna try it. And we're not making them bleeding or stagger. Do we making some stagger? Skill damage increase. So it's like not considered to be a skill, is it? Let's get my loot sorted. They forbid too much morning in a normal in the current tennis. Ridiculous.
Please tell me you have for now. Ichthyan, yes, we should be able to fight. I will do my best to give it.
Is that the shell I heard the pen? Yes, here.
Right, that's the quest item, which is we don't really care about.
No room for that. I'll sell you what I can.
I don't even have a room for that. Okay, so basically I was debating if it's good to have like some weapon with a spell damage over here, spell and pet damage, then have +2 extra capacity. Apparently, spell damage does not work with those guys, with Automaton. And we did also try the strike damage as well. We'll try the physical damage very soon. If that's increased the damage of the Automaton. Yeah, something telling me that it will not. Spell damage, so that will be perfect, like activation speed and stuff. Pet damage, and spell damage. But the spell damage nowadays apparently not that great. All speed and activation speed that we have. Damage and energy. I keep in that for maybe we need energy. Increase health. Also have like extra capacity in the barrier that I never used. Alright, I just realized. Core skills barrier. So what you want here is the Enduring Barrier or Invigorating Guard, which is gonna heal here. I would say I can Invigorating Guard for extra 100% more heals. So we get drop in low, put in the barrier, someone attacking you in.
Did you find old man?
And you get
Don't
in.
tell you why. But
Good luck with Stolos. Good, because if the Ichthians get through those gates,
Wait a moment. I need to apologize. It's on my shoulder.
Soulful.
What?
I forgot what I was talking about.
Just
I'm
What's the
sorry.
matter?
They're a foul.
Come on, then, sir. Help me lead the cows in.
Damn militia. Friggin' it.
And the pawn vineyard. Okay, I don't believe there was a cannon over here. This part, was it? Just a bunch of refugees. Almost nothing to steal too.
we have fruit now.
So getting back.
Fighting is such a weapon.
Should be one more shrine. There it is. We can take down the leech.
I need
now.
to wait.
What bothered me with this current and Inquest state that it does feel like resistances overall and stuff matter way lesser than when being like original game. Like way lesser. And then you suddenly get one-shotted. but it's way less. Yeah, he's not killing the single target that fast. Get a Zeus Thunderbolt, increase area and cast speed, lightning damage. Not gonna do anything for me. But that's... okay, there's still more embers. There's still more embers to be found. Never mind. Close to the pound boss fight as well. So we'll see how this is gonna be working on a single target bosses. Because we have a good clear, but the Wisp have a good area damage. Area damage, well, Wisp have a good single target damage. I said shit. Dude, where's the guy? Where's the guy? What the hell? 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 The Wisp would climb the ladder with me. The machine did rebel against his master. Come on, dude. This device, like, they're gonna nerf it, probably. I honestly feeling they're gonna just nerf it. It's way too good. Maybe this was intended. I mean, it's looking as better than other activation devices. Like, better than the flame, better than lightning's projectiles. This main source of damage. Okay, a little bit extra area over here. Good.
Need to wait.
Get him. Okay, this is a problem. But they get in the moon. Like, you need to attack this guy, so that's why, like, I'm actually was taking this area. Oh, they killed him. Oh, they killed him. So the funniest thing, if I do this, probably, hold it. If I go over here, Forge Mastery, and do something like this. Nope, it didn't change. Okay, I see. I could have resummoned him when he still have some health and get him full health. But this is gonna make it him, yeah. We kill it. It's the first time he's died. So he was attacking the wrong target. So this is why I took bloody AoE to begin with, to deal with a situation like this. When my pet attacking the wrong target. But we still need to attack and kill the right target somehow. So that's like the AoE coming from into play.
Stop!
We got a password.
Welcome, friend. You won't need... You can't see me. You
No, I
found
can.
me. Bet you won't find me next time.
A loot?
Come up there, little sparrows. The sky is not...
Come here, little human. If you want to stay,
Little
you have
sparrows,
to...
little human.
Blah.
Well, he's big.
Follow Lord Pan's instructions, supplicant.
I'm gonna give him that.
Not yet.
follow Lord Pan's instructions carefully.
Snap out of it! You remember me, don't you? You!
Pretend I don't know
go in
this
there.
guy.
Everyone here is out of their minds. Do not consider it to be...
So like have they done that
Is it true? You survived.
dialogue over there?
Thank the gods.
It's like if you ignore him,
Hurry
he's just
to my
gonna
side.
finish his dialogue with the other guy faster and just
Do not
rush
let
to you.
Nemesis
Take you.
But
But if you don't, you're just gonna hear like all the dialogue.
Why are you attacking the air?
Roach,
we
I'm
must
not
reach
attacking
the Moirai
anything.
Temple. This way. Don't worry. I won't leave your side again.
She's a leech.
You know what to do. I have just one more thing to teach you. Come.
You're gonna teach me how to open the doors magically.
Here. Come closer. We have so much to catch up on.
So the Wisps weren't attacking the brazier, by the
You've
way.
done well. Cruel goddess. No, please.
Like Civ Automaton Weasel.
There's something about that brazier.
No, he doesn't.
What are you doing?
But a good thing I have my own weapon.
What happened? Where am I?
You put out my brazier. How dare you?
A
Did
double
you think I
barrier.
wouldn't notice you cheating? You don't like my game? Fine. New rules. Make it out of my cave alive. And meet me at my hilltop shrine. Stupid mortal. You could have had eternal bliss, but you chose misery.
Automaton? You need to loot. No loot, we do need the money. Often useful. So it does feel like his cleaning speed actually did decrease right now. We definitely were doing much faster. Well, maybe not much faster, but better. Is that? Yeah. Spiders got him. And it was like only 3 spiders, dude. He was never gonna get himself in a situation like this. Modern.
I need to wait.
The good thing this is just restoring, using this in power, right? Reduce restoration time by 4. So it can speed up a little bit. Okay, we want to test if physical damage works.
Why is that so hard
913. 708. 708. Right. We're just gonna go physical damage here. Still 708. So predictably, physical damage buffs over here weren't like, doing a shit. Alright. What was predicted? How's the building or something? Saying looking good. We did decrease in it had like very good cleaning speed. Now we have just decent cleaning speed. So like leveling up did remove some cleaning speed. We tested spell power on it since it's a spell as the wisps. But it does not look like it's working. Gonna be fighting the boss just now. in 5 minutes. So we're gonna see how the single target gonna be working. So it does still have like more cleaning speed, better cleaning speed than the Wisps, but maybe less single target damage. So that's kind of like how Wisps when they slow it down, but Twigs did help. Oh, they were always slow, mate. That's the problem, they were always slow.
All I wanted to do was play a fun little game in which a bunch of people...
Like 14 hours in the game and I was still not satisfied with the Wisp. With the Wisp damage. And then only after 14 hours I was like, okay, you know, I can accept that damage. Just barely. But this guy's starting like very good. I still feel like his cleaning speed like way better than the Wisp right now.
You forget your place.
But he's getting to die in part right now. More often. Those spiders that explode.
Nicias, what are you doing here? The world is
Kinda
full
his,
of monsters.
his weak point.
Is it so unbelievable that people will turn to a god? Any god to help? Yes.
What's taking so long?
We need
Are you
to
even
leave this
trying?
place.
I need to wait.
I'm trying. Definitely am.
What's the matter? Don't you want
I need to wait.
So why frost instead of fire? Yeah, full 300, full 330, and Lucas also can freeze, so extra crowd control. And the damage wise, so this is dealing 266 damage. It's dealing 91 damage over 3 seconds. So 91 by 3, 273, alright. So basically the same shit. More or less. But this have freeze and full 330 degree. And like very big area. Very big area as well. So it's almost criminally big.
Carrying too much.
Let's see if we have any good loot for pets here.
Oh, keen to buy.
She had cold resistance, fire damage, aimants. 9 summons have increased health. We need to look into the health. Have also health over here. Going guillotine. About rings. Summon have increased damage, increased aiming chance, lightning resistance, critical hit chance. So we have increased damage 11% over there. I mean, this is basically the same as my yellow ring, but getting me some lightning resistance. I'm not sure if a critical hit damage multiplier is applying here to my pets or not. Hopefully it does. I feel like a weapon plus weapon damage did not work when it's coming from actually items.
Need quality.
Wrong guy.
One at a time, please.
Stop! If you need goods, admit it, but as soon as that's...
So like out of space here in the meantime. To get the new stuff. My blue items. Oh, but I don't have money for this. Oh, I don't have money. It's like almost 1 million. Man, but I have like a bunch of like useless greens. So I get like an extra stash for relics and charms. That's what I did. But like now we don't have a stash for this. Okay, I'll put it over here for now.
Oh dear Glaukos, what?
You need to sort through those green items. There's like some not really good green items that need to be gone.
You cheated! Oh, Pan hates cheaters!
I cheated to say. I just critted for 7k over there. It's like the Wisp got like to that 10k area damage, something around level 40. Again, another 7400 crit. So having a crit that early as well is just helping. Again, this got the crit chance only on level 40. Apollo. There's attack damage, projectile damage. Okay, so do we work with attack damage? Can we just do the attack damage thing? Oh, but it's required bow. Okay. Never mind. Guess we're not gonna be checking that one. Unless we're gonna get some random bow to try it.
Not yet.
Burst out of me. Well, yeah, at level 23, so that's also playing some role. 3 levels above me. There it is, the boss fight. So let's see how fast we're gonna kill here. The Wisp did like something. Killed him in around 35-40 seconds. That was the Wisp. I have like the boss fight on my YouTube with the Wisps.
You think yourself? You come here so I can crush you.
Not yet.
I've had enough to wait.
Yeah, he's definitely taking his sweet time, and then he just went and died. So like the Wisp like would definitely were better. And solo target damage Wisp definitely better. And solo Automaton here. Look at his dead again.
Not yet.
There was one single job to finish him off. I don't have like a damage on this guy to attack. Okay, he's coming back.
I need to wait.
Okay, we have it. Yeah, this has taken a while. The configuration with enhanced damage, enhanced speed, a little bit of healing and cold attachment. Have like extra 2 capacity over here. This took quite a while to kill it. Alright, if we have like all the pet bonuses, damages that we have here. Nothing on the warfare. Yeah, warfare we're doing nothing here yet. So maybe, just maybe, chat. Another thing that we have like 17 attribute points not spent. So like maybe if we have like more fitness, for example. Which is again we did try this fitness, and it did look like increase the damage. So we need to assess it again, re-examine. Right, put like a lot of points in the mine and see if the damage will increase.
Oh no. Is it?
Yes. Rayon. It's cheap. Foolish of the end.
No blue items. Okay, so that's our immediate things to do. Test the damage, considering their attribute points, right? Considering them, specifically considering the fitness, because we did test it early on, and I was so surprised that it did not increase the damage. We put like 4 points into might, and I was like looking at the damage before and damage after, and it didn't change. But maybe there was like another like some bug with those numbers. So we're gonna be summoning the boss, and we're gonna be checking it out, but we're gonna be checking out at next stream, because it's been like 5.5 hours already for this playthrough. So the conclusion is so far conclusion. The Automaton is very good in cleaning speed, like way better than the Wisps when it's coming to the cleaning speed of early on, cleaning like normal mobs. When it's coming for boss fights, like you see, the damage was not there. The Wisps were doing like a much better job at fighting these bosses, like man on man. Maybe we're gonna get there at some point. Right, there's a bunch of other improvements. So again, there's also the question with the attribute points. What we're doing with that. Skill-wise, we went through extra capacity, enhanced damage, heal, enable speed, enhanced speed, and cold attachment. Automaton counts as devices. Apparently there is no description of devices in the Automaton. So far we tested the spell damage with it, because it's a spell. It's saying in the description it's a spell, but it was not scaling with the spell damage like a Wisp were. So that's one thing to take into consideration. It's also weren't scaling with the physical damage, right? Strike damage as well. So it's another thing to take into consideration. So what do we have here? We have increased damage to and minion master summons crit, right? That we have for Automatoi. For the passives, we have summons damage over here when we get in Divine Core, extra damage, extra device speed over here, which is actually working, activation speed, working with Automatoi since it's considered to be device. And this is meaning this cold attachment activated more often than 5.5 seconds. Right. Way more often. Right now also another question is survivability of my pet. So we probably would like to increase its health and get some health regen. Alright. If you do that health increase over here and health regen, we maybe can remove this one and hence put it into a speed. We also climbing the warfare mastery. Still need 3 more points to get a battle awareness. Battle awareness and leadership. Leadership will be like big pet boost. Alright, like extra 35% damage, extra 20% damage, and extra like how much? 3 by 12, 36% damage over here. So that's what we're doing. And that's a short summary of this first day playing Automaton as a build. Again, we went with Warfare Mastery, so our official class name is Bastion. That's kind of neat things too. And kind of stupid name as well. Right guys, take care of yourself, stay safe, whatever you're doing, have fun with it. I will be back in the evening stream, potentially Dragon King. That's all for this one, however.